Hello everybody, welcome back. Welcome back to the min-max for 100% perfection. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me go ahead and send out a ping on Discord this time because I think I forgot to last time. I try to always announce that I'm streaming. Alright, we will go ahead and get started in just a moment here. Hope everybody's doing well today. I think everything is running well. We left off on day 4. Day 4. It's not this save. This save I was using for thumbnails. It's this save right here, the efficiency farm. Day 4. Day 4 should be pretty easy, just fishing in the mountain lake. Don't have to worry about the tricky, feisty catfish. Just largemouths with largemouth bait, and should be fairly easy. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure why I had gold there and now it's at 0. That's weird. Some weird bug sort of thing. Angelina's here. That's a good thing. You can tell the fish to behave today. Have fun at your baby shower, though. I hope that goes well. But you can tell the catfish to behave on day 6, because day 6 is another catfish day. We've got a few things that we could sell. I don't know exactly how much money I need for day 5, but let's do a little math here. Smoked catfish would be... Hello, Andy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so a catfish sells for 200 gold at base value. A gold catfish would sell for 300 because 50%. And then a 25% level 5 perk would be another 75 gold. So it'd sell for 375, and then smoking it sells for double. So 750. Got sick last night, so hopefully you can watch for a while. Well, hopefully watching is a little relaxation and helps you feel a little bit better, because sick is no fun. I was sick for the last couple of weeks and finally starting to get over it a little bit. Still a little cough, still a little congestion, but yeah, being sick's not fun. So 750 times 6. Smoked catfish are just insane. Just from 6 alone is 4,500 gold. Forgot how good they are. So 6 of them, day 5, that's 2,000 for a copper axe upgrade. 2,000 for the pack upgrade. That leaves me another 500 for salads, coffee for the mines, / Joja cola. I could also sell the shad. Shad sell for 60. So just a regular old one would sell for what? Times 1.25 is 75. Double is 150. Hold on. Still doing the math here. Okay. So 4,650. And then we've got 4 of them, which basically sell for double with iridium. So that'd be 300 each. So plus, so not bad. 300 times 4. 5,850. The roe, I think, is good for eating. I don't know if it sells for that much, but it gives quite a bit of energy there. And there's nothing else I want to sell in particular. Everything else we can save. However, I do have the ingredients for a bait maker, which is going to be huge for today. Largemouths are going to sell for way more than lousy carp and bullhead, even chub. Largemouths are way better, so that's gonna help a lot there. And then I think I've got 500 gold in the mail that I'll grab tomorrow. Are you planning on shopping today? I don't think so. I think we're just focusing on the lake. Obviously, I need to water my crops here, so we'll go ahead and do that. I mean, it would be a good day to shop, because I'd rather shop on a non-catfish, non-mines day. But what am I supposed to shop for today? I can't buy anything from Clint because my pickaxe is being upgraded today. So the copper axe has to be done tomorrow anyway. Not gonna get the pack upgrade today. Yeah, I think just I sell all of that stuff in the morning. That's enough for the pack upgrade, copper axe upgrade, and then I might need to sell stuff tonight or sell stuff to Pierre, like smoked fish to Pierre tomorrow, in order to get money for like salads and coffee and stuff for the mines as well, because I also want that. I don't know. We'll probably have to play it by ear. Do I need all 3 of these? I don't think I'll need... I mean, just in case, I'll grab all 3. Bait maker, fish smokers, and yeah, I think we're just going straight up to the mountain lake now, right? Saturday night's best day for coffee and salad. Alright, let's just start walking up there. I don't think I need to do anything else as far as I'm aware. Except maybe get a chest. Yeah, let's get a chest. Okay, but let's remember this number, 5,850. That's how much gold I'm gonna have for tomorrow. But yeah, I definitely want a chest, because I don't have my pack upgrade just yet. Oh, wrong save. Restarts are gonna be annoying, because I did this save just so I could get a picture for the thumbnail, that's all. Okay. Remember, it's a very bad luck day today, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, sell the fish. Water our crops. And parsnips are ready tomorrow, so can't craft the scarecrow just yet, but I will want to remember to do that. Alright, we got the bait maker, legendary, fish smokers, and wood for a chest. Catfish roe, 130 each, so it's like half a salad. Is it, so it's still like pretty much as efficient as a salad, catfish roe. So I might as well save it for the mines on day 5. I need some energy for that day. We'll see what happens, but I don't need to sell it necessarily. We've got a couple leeks here. Leeks are good enough where I will go out of my way for this one, even though it's quite a ways away. Got our friend Linus here. Here's a second leek. Which... a little bit of foraging XP as well doesn't hurt. But here's the thing. We need to get a largemouth, like, first cast, or else we're gonna have to just keep resetting. So, let's go ahead and see what happens. Also, curious if there's gonna be any bubbles today. But yeah, if we get a largemouth right away, that'd be great. River jelly. Couldn't do that with the sea jelly on day 2, what the heck? Allrow is 50 energy, so those are pretty much always worth eating. Ah. Wouldn't catfish roe be better to sell then? If it's a more expensive one, and I'd rather eat like carp roe, for example. Welcome GB1 Reinwald, hope you're doing well. Angelina's here to tell the fish to behave this time. Gonna need her help for day 6 catfish, for sure. Alright, I'd say if I don't get a largemouth within the first, like, 3 casts, I might as well reset. Don't know if luck influences, like, largemouth and other stuff spawning, but we'll see. If this is a largemouth, we'll keep this day. If not, we can reset. I think it's a bullhead. Yeah, it's just a lousy bullhead. Alright, yeah, we need a largemouth, like, right off the bat. Nope, wrong save file again. Wrong save file again. Keep forgetting. Alright. So we start by selling the fish, putting the geodes away, grabbing the stuff for the bait maker, chest, watering can, water the crops. Alright, nice. Bait maker, chest. Anything else I really want here? No? We're good? Alright, let's go. Usually the chub roe and the carp roe for eating, saving largemouth, bass roe, and catfish roe for processing. Yeah, I mean, if I had a, whatever you call it, preserve jar, then I'm guessing it'd be better to sell. But I don't have a preserve jar, so I guess at the moment it's about equal to a salad. Salad's usually the measure for whether or not it's worth it to eat versus sell. But I think I'll have a little money left over tomorrow. We need... how much does the copper cost? 75 times 25 is 1875. Alright, so we have like... we need like 25 more gold. But I'll get an extra 500 from the mail. Let's see, 5850 plus 500 is 6,350. Minus 4,000 minus 1875. We'll have 475 gold left over for 2 salads or some coffee. We really need to get some coffee as well. Coffee, I think, is worth it. Or Joja Cola. I guess doesn't matter either way. Alright, first cast river jelly again. Interesting. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Just gotta get that lucky largemouth. Can't be that uncommon. This one is a chub. Unfortunately. This one I think is a... could be a largemouth. It's actually moving a little bit. Alright, there we go. Largemouth. Alright, second try is fine. Not a perfect catch, which is fine because we're turning it into bait right away. I think what we're gonna do is stand like here. Have our chest here. And then the fish smokers. Start with just the one. Might end up eating the chub, we'll see. Probably should have brought the green algae as well from home to eat. But I got this trout soup to eat eventually, once I need the energy. And the 2 leeks. We'll see. Alright, but now it's largemouth time. So there we go. Alright. Ideally, we get perfect catches on all of them. They can sometimes jump out of range, which is a little annoying, but we'll see. Silver. Maybe I need to go back down there for gold quality. Ideally, this is an iridium quality one. Gold. Huh. Am I not casting far enough, or do I need to go back down there? Strange. Maybe I need to go back down there. Well... I don't know if I should smoke this one or just smoke the iridium ones, because we're going to need to make quite a bit of bait. Let's see what happens when I cast out here. Any day now. There we go. Nope, lost the perfect again. So I'm guessing this one's a base gold then. Okay, and we're gonna need to grab more bait soon. Alright, there's the iridium. So, yeah, let's probably catch one more. Smoke the iridium, obviously, and then turn the gold star into bait. Alright, that's the last of the bait. Got 6 more here. Shove this guy in there. And then get these 2 smoking. Ideally, I'm not walking back and forth too much. I'm hoping once I get another fishing level, or I'm able to eat the trout soup, I can cast a little bit further when I'm standing up there. Alright, but yeah, these iridium largemouths are gonna go crazy. Probably for XP as well. Hopefully. I think we can probably hit fishing level 8 today. Alright, let's try to get one more iridium one so I can get that one smoking as well. Alright, hopefully another largemouth. There we go. Alright, yeah, already fishing level 7. Nice. Now, does fishing level 7 give us another, like, increased reach? That's my question. Alright, gold one can go in here. Hello, Sammy K-Pop. Hope you're doing well. Great to hear from you. Let's test the theory. Yeah, it looks like it does increase the reach, but either way, we still have this trout soup to eat, so might as well. Basically, almost ensure that we get perfect catches, hopefully. Just in case we accidentally get like a silver one, let's keep the gold star. Okay, that increased the reach. Fishing level 8 is when you get the next reach increase. Yeah, I guess the only reason we... Shoot! Ah! I was definitely trying to go down and get that treasure chest, but missing a treasure chest is so sad. It's always worth it to break the perfect catch to get the treasure. And I was gonna, but I don't know, it just went too fast. Alright, see now if a treasure chest appeared when I broke the perfect catch, that'd be nice. But yeah, we're getting just golds and iridiums now. So the gold ones, 16. I think we'll probably end up catching more than 16. We got the whole day ahead of us. Well, not the whole day. We have until 7 p.m. to catch largemouths. Woo, and that one gave us another 10 bait. That's a high roll for sure. I'd imagine, like, the largemouths plus all the perfect catches has gotta be fairly decent for XP as well. Bullhead. That's bull. Inventory full. Yeah, let's keep some of the junk in here. Got more than enough coal. 24. Probably turn one more largemouth into bait, but probably don't need to do more than that. Unless we get some like bubbles, then might be surprised on how many we can really catch. No iridium on that one, unfortunately. Gotta get an iridium here because the smokers are ready. Of course, treasure chest. That's fine. I was gonna miss the perfect catch anyway. Yeah, this one's quite feisty. Alright, give me something. Deluxe bait. It's a little lousy. Don't really care about that. Alright. Might as well smoke the gold ones because we're gonna get probably quite a bit more. Green algae. And don't forget, if you weren't here last time in the stream, to add your birthday to the calendar using that command down there. Wanna fill up the whole entire thing by Friday, because I'm streaming every day until then. So I think we can do it. We just gotta get everybody to add it. Deluxe bait for legend later on this month. Yeah, deluxe bait, save for legend. That's valid. That's fair. That's what we'll do. Alright, we need to... I need to get more perfect catches on these guys. What the heck? Alright, focus, focus. Don't miss the perfect. Alright, good. Alright, green algae, get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna need more largemouth bait anyway. This is insane, never had a bait maker. I know, bait maker day 4 kind of goes nuts, especially with Riverland Farm and fish smokers. It's exciting. Another 10 largemouth bait. We're getting very high rolls on the largemouth bait. Like, yeah, we're stacking these largemouths up quick. Even if we're missing iridiums, it's not a big deal. I mean, it would be ideal if we got as many perfect catches as we can for the XP and for the sell value. Might have to bust out the bubbles. Alright, it's over. It's over when there's bubbles. Amazing. Ah, missed the perfect again, but I don't even care. There's bubbles. Hopefully those bubbles are still going to be iridium quality bubbles. Alright, so probably about that. Hopefully that's iridium quality bubbles. But yeah, this might be a pretty insane day 4. Alright, that one was unfortunately a perfect gold. So that would have been a base silver. Alright, we missed the perfect on this one, so hopefully it's not a base silver. That would suck. It is a silver. Oh well. I mean, the bubbles are more important. We just turned the silver ones into bait. I could probably cast a little bit further. Welcome back, Angelina. Alright, perfect. Save the soup for the bubbles? So I can I mean, I can... Oh yeah, my soup is gone. I mean, I guess the bubbles are still active around there. Huh. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna reset this day. We're doing fairly well. Of course, we could always get better treasure chest luck and whatnot. But getting the largemouth on our second cast is pretty good. And I think we'd be surprised on how many more resets it would take to get that kind of luck again. So largemouths are not that frequent. Alright, bubbles don't even last for that long. Alright, I might have to go back down there until I get fishing level 8. Let's see what base quality this one is. Another silver. Okay, yeah, until we reach fishing level 8, we gotta stand down here. And then hopefully it's base gold when we're standing down here and fishing level 7. Oh, 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 close one. Alright, that's an iridium. That's nice. Alright, another iridium, I hope. Another iridium. Alright, let's go smoke these 3 iridium largemouths. Got 20 bait. I mean, the silvers are fine, I guess, because we'll just turn those ones into bait. I don't know why I cast it up there. Hopefully that's still... Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh well. Alright, back to it. Gotta focus. Oh, we only have 2 more hours of largemouth. Yeah, I probably turned too many into bait. I mean, we'll probably do another day of mountain lake fishing. Actually, I'm not sure if we'll ever do another mountain lake day fishing, because we got a bunch of rainy days for catfish, and the non-rainy days we'll probably spend inside the mines. It is a extremely bad luck day today, so we're probably not going to get that many treasure chests. I only got 1 treasure chest. 2 if you count the one that I could have gotten but missed. But a weapon would be really nice. Need to get fishing 10 one day of bullheading. I mean, I'll be able to catch a bunch of bullheads tonight. Are bullheads better XP than largemouths for some reason? That'd be interesting. Alright, 30 more. Can we catch 30 more largemouths in an hour and a half? No, I don't think so. But that's okay. One less XP, but they're much easier to perfect. Got it. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, I'm probably about like 50-50 with the largemouth on perfect catches, which isn't too bad. Oh, there are some bubbles though. Hold up. Might have to go after those bubbles. Chub, what are you doing here? And where'd my energy go? Well, I might end up eating that chub. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's just go for the bubbles. They better stay there. But we will need... Oh, overexertion. That's fine. Should have turned a bullhead into some bullhead bait for after 7 o'clock. Let's eat our leeks. Eat the algae. Yeah, no idea how long the bubbles are gonna stay here for, but should have brought the bait maker up for sure. Or at least just crafted some bullhead bait. Alright, that was a perfect amount of gold, unfortunately. Oh, shoot, we're not even in the bubbles. Well, that screwed things up. Alright, see if we can get one more largemouth after this if I go like an instant bite in the bubbles. One more. Joja Cola. Well, I can drink the Joja Cola to have a speed boost to go get the bait maker. How's he gonna make a bait maker in day 1? It's day 4. It's day 4. And it's right here. Alright, I guess... I mean, the bubbles aren't gonna be there for too long, so I don't really want to bring up all the fish smokers and all that. Alright, let's see. So no more largemouth. I do have a bullhead to turn into bait. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Bullhead's the next best thing. Good for XP. I definitely crafted too much largemouth bass bait if we end up redoing this day. Honestly, I think what'll determine if we redo this day is not like today's results, but the luck for day 5. Because if we have a terrible day 5 luck for the mines, I think we might end up redoing day 4 to try to re-roll that. Because day 4 is pretty laid back and relaxed. Not much is gonna change unless we like, what do you call it? Unless we get lucky with like a treasure chest or something insane. Reset Sebastian? What'd Sebastian do? Oh, did he break the... He broke my fish smokers. Okay, I guess we are resetting. How rude. Alright, so Sebastian goes on this path right here. We need to stand... Can I stand up here and still get, best quality? Fishing is stabler than your life. Well, I'd say my fishing is stabler than my life as well, then. Okay, I guess we'll try that. Yeah, the key to the stable fishing bar is just rapid clicking, not holding it down, but just like rapid clicking. Of course, when it's a carp like this, doesn't really show it off too well. But we will be redoing this day. Sebastian had to go and ruin it for everybody. What the heck? Alright, but at least we know this time. Bait maker and fish smokers, put them up here somewhere. Away from Sebastian. Next to temple be god tier, yes. Goat tier. God tier. In between god and goat. Alright, let's get the watering can. done and over with here. Yeah, we just need to hook the largemouth on our first, second, or third, and then I won't reset. Any later, and then I think it's worth a reset. Fish smoker, coral, urchins. Sell this junk. Bait maker. And then I'll bring... I'm gonna eat the seaweed for energy. Salads I might save for tomorrow. Or... do I save the seaweed for tomorrow? Nah, I think I just get the seaweed out of the way. Save iridium chubs for tomorrow if I get any more. Okay. Yeah. That'll do it. Let's head up. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. Fish pond? What's going on with the fish pond? Chest? You're gonna have to elaborate, Sonata. I got my fish smokers. I got my bait maker. Oh, chest. You said chest, and I was like, what? What did I leave inside my chest? It was the actual chest that I needed to craft that was inside my chest. It was just in wood form. Okay. Got it. Don't forget the chest this time. I won't. I need like a checklist before I go. That's the curse of the chat delay. Okay. Coral. Urchin. Craft the bait maker. Craft the chest. Alright, anything else? Just sell my fish for tomorrow. I'm honestly also thinking about selling my catfish roe tomorrow. Somebody's gonna have to calculate, is it better to sell this than eat it? Are salads better? Like selling it and then buying salads? Catfish roe? Or is it like pretty much the same? Because if it's pretty much the same, I also kind of want to sell it because I'd rather have the money than the energy. Although I'm gonna need the energy. Day 5. We'll see. Alrighty. Slightly more expensive. Loki, get the deluxe journal mod. It's so good. Yeah, but I can't use mods on the min-max, unfortunately. I know there's so many good mods out there. I love mods. And there's like the to-do list mod as well. That's like quality of life. It's not like gameplay changing, but doing a run like this, I gotta do it 100% vanilla. Slightly more expensive. So, slightly more expensive to sell the catfish roe? Like I'll get slightly more return, slightly more money. Alright, I think we're just going for first, second, or third cast largemouth, hopefully. Alright, that looks like a carp to me. Yeah, the thing about min-max runs is it takes a lot of dedication because of all the times you gotta reset to make it perfect. Everything's gotta be perfect. I think this is a bullhead. Okay, one more try, and then if it's not a largemouth, we reset. Alright, so I'll probably end up selling the catfish roe then, because I'd rather be able to stack the salads. I'm gonna have to buy salads anyway. Alright. Redoing the day because I didn't get a largemouth bass fast enough. Again, first bite would be ideal. At least we don't have to do too much this morning beforehand, before we reset. Just a little watering. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. My aim is bad. Right. Sell the catfish roe this time. Just a little extra. Because I might want to use some of that money not on just salads, but also either coffee or Joja Cola. I guess Joja Cola is better than coffee, so no reason to buy coffee anymore. Alright, anything else? Bait maker, chest, some seaweed for energy. I think that's all I really need. Let's go back to the mountain. The river farm was intentional. The river farm is nice because you get the free fish smokers. Or else usually the fish smokers cost 10,000 gold for the recipe, and then you need, I think, some hardwood and one of each jelly. So the Riverland farm with those starting fish smokers really helps. Zelda Lo-Fi slaps, yes it does. Twilight Princess has gotta be my favorite Zelda game. I don't know. That's the one I grew up on. Either that or Wind Waker. Or there's too many good Zelda games. Can't choose one. Largemouth bass roe is only 80, so eating it might pay off instead of selling it. Okay. Well, I haven't been getting a lot of treasure chests, unfortunately. Alright, there's a lousy carp. This one might be the largemouth. Alright, perfect. That'll do. Alright, we are turning that into bait right away. Placing a chest down. Fish smokers will bust out sometime soon. Actually, let's just place them down. I think this is all safe from the wrath of Sebastian. Alright. Give it a second to turn into bait. Shouldn't take that long. Alright, perfect. 6. That's fine to start. And back to it. Okay, it looks like around this area is base gold quality. We just need to get perfects on every one. I'm sure I'll mess up on 1 or 2, so the ones that I mess up on, like this one for example, treasure, no, I want the treasure chest, I don't want to catch you. There we go. Tried to block me from the 5 wood. Lousy. Alright, but yeah, the gold one we'll put in the bait maker. I guess save the trout soup for the bubbles. I'm not sure if it'll make much of a difference, but we'll see. Chub? What the heck is the chub doing? Iridium chub, good for energy, so I'll end up eating it probably. Oh, I missed the perfect. That one's getting turned into bait. That's the punishment when the fish don't behave. They get turned into bait instead of cooked alive. Actually, would you rather be grinded into bait or cooked alive? Good question. Alright, this one chose grinded into bait. This one's... Ah, shoot! I did not mean to put the iridium one in there. I definitely meant to press on the cook. Well. Lost a little efficiency there, but it is what it is. on this episode of Would You Rather Stardew Edition. Alright, this time we're getting lousy amounts of bait. There's fishing level 7. That's good. 10 bait. We will definitely need more than that. Ideally, if we start catching like silver ones, silver quality from the bubbles, ideally those are the ones we turn into more bait. But maybe I'll be able to line up the bubbles so that they're base gold star anyway. Chub? What the heck? I'm getting baited. Chub's baiting me. Alright, this is a long cast. Fishing level 7 on day 4. Hey, didn't Blade make it to fishing level 10 on like day 3 or something insane like that? But I guess fishing level 7 on day 4 is impressive for a not completely insane min-max run. I mean, this is still semi-casual, I would say. Bring your axe and place the smokers near your body. Yeah, bringing the axe to take them down. It's not a bad idea. I definitely have the inventory space, so if we reset again, that's what I'll do. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll do it in multiples of 3, so let's try to catch one more. I think the bubbles appear relatively soon. This one's a little feisty. Spending a lot of time walking. I mean, is there really any way around it? And is it really that much time? I feel like the walking time's gotta be negligible. I mean, I definitely won't say it's 100% negligible, but I mean, it's about as close as we can get it. This is my first introduced to the min-maxing of any game ever. Yeah, and obviously this is very far from casual. This is definitely me putting in a whole lot of effort. But of course, there's always other streamers and creators that bring it to an even more extreme level. I think this run's gonna be a good balance of taking it to the extreme, but also having fun with it and not completely burning myself out. I'm not step counting, not like counting every step and like doing all of the like past day 1 clay farming and whatnot. Alright, starting to get more iridium. It's always a random 13-year-old who's better than you. True. Could say that for probably almost anything. There's a lot of people in this world. Alright, missed the perfect again. Yeah, GB1 Rhinewall brings up a good point there. Add your birthday to the birthday calendar. My goal is to fill that up by the end of the week. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is the final day of the marathon. We want to fill up that entire calendar, which is probably a little bit daunting, but I think if I stream what I think I'm going to stream tomorrow, we might have a little bit larger of a crowd, so we'll see what happens. Alright, let's throw some of this trash away. Let's see, subcounting's a wild strategy, you can never keep track. Yeah, I started like a really insane min-max run where on the first day I did a lot of clay farming with step counting to get like perfect luck on day 2 and all this other stuff, and it was too much where I was like, okay, I'm burnt out now. I can't continue this run. Step counting every day is a little bit too much. And definitely not the intended way to play. Am I worried about coal for catfish? Nah. We've been given so much coal where it's like, let's get some more treasure chests with some more coal, hopefully. Maybe I'll get some more from geodes. Maybe I'll just have to buy it from Clint. Maybe I'll get some more at the mines. We'll see. But you do bring up a good point. We are burning through coal pretty quickly here. We started with a lot more. Now we're down to 21. Bubbles should appear relatively soon, I think. I mean, I guess we don't need all 3 fish smokers going, but I think it's faster, more efficient to, I don't know. I mean, sure, like I'm walking a little bit further when there's 3 in a row than if I just have the 1 going, but also I don't have to tend to it as frequent. Way of min-maxing is stopping time. Do not find it very fun to redo the same day over and over. Which, I agree with you there, that's valid. I don't mind retrying the same day a few times, but I definitely don't want to get to the point where I'm redoing it like an absurd amount of times. Alright, so we have bubbles now. And then hopefully this is still gold star base, we'll see. Probably a dumb question. Don't worry, I wouldn't call that a dumb question. Using item codes for your pets to get free items against the rules. Yes, that's against the rules. But it's of course, it's determined to like, it's based on who's playing. Maybe some people are okay with that. Like some runs will utilize like the chair skip to skip into the secret woods and the mines early. But I'm not doing any out of bounds glitches. I'm not doing any item cheat codes. But there are some stuff that I'm doing that some people frown upon and don't like. For example, animation canceling. But I can't imagine playing Stardew without animation canceling at this point. The hammer smash, some people don't like the glitch you can do with the hammer smash attack. And obviously just resetting the day and all that other stuff. Whole bunch of gray area, but it's definitely whatever you want to do. Alright, so if I eat this trout soup now, and just about max cast, nope, that's not close enough to the bubbles. Alright, hopefully this is base gold, but still within bubble reach. Well, we'll see if this is gold or silver. It's another silver. Ah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the bubbles are giving us silver quality, which is fine. Because quadrupling the bite rate is definitely well worth losing a little bit of quality. I would like to get another treasure chest or 2. Our bubbles are already gone. Yeah, those are short bubbles. Chat is only doing chat cheat codes, using chat as external additional memory. More tired than you thought makes it worse. Cap is using chat as external memory. Hey, I mean, chat is very helpful in that regard. Reminding me to do stuff that I definitely forget. little bit of an unfair advantage. All right, 14 more. Probably turn one more into bait. And we gotta remember we're gonna get one up to the top left as well. Little bubbles at some point. Alright, back to base gold at least. Ideally, we're getting all these perfect catches. That one was a lost cause. Alright. That one better be a largemouth. Okay, still a largemouth. Yeah, I wonder, do I wanna go home and sell my stuff? Because I can only get largemouth up until 7 p.m. I could always stop at Piers and sell my smoked fish there, so it's not that out of the way tomorrow, since I'm going to Clint's anyway. And I have to open the community center and all that. Having to read our other chats makes up for the cheat. Yeah. Reading the chats is a gift and a curse because it also distracts me from getting my perfect catches. Alright, that was a good perfect right there. If you out of bounds lake fish, you can get about 90 fish in day 1 with day 120 with bubbles. Yeah, but I don't like out of boundsing. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about my coal now. We're running out of coal. And I need a good amount of coal for catfish on day 6. I mean, we'll be fine, because we don't need the money. Like, we could always smoke the catfish at a later time. We don't have to smoke them, like, right away. Oh, just barely didn't overexert myself. All right, bubbles appeared. All right, green algae, lame. Do I want to turn one more into bait or not? Probably not. I've got 5 more. We're gonna do 5 more in an hour. Although bubbles might be more frequent. All right, I want to eat the green algae, the seaweed, and the leeks. Yeah, because with Dust Sprite farming, I'm gonna get an insane amount of coal anyway. And I feel like in the end, we're gonna have to buy coal from Clint anyway. Alright, we're gonna start getting a lot of bullheads. Grab my regular bait once that runs out. Well, let's start by turning this bullhead into bait as well, so I have that at the ready. I'll probably want to eat my leeks. If I have to come back down here, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, that is totally off aim. That is totally off aim. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. I forgot. I still have my trout soup +1 buff. So I'm casting a little bit further than I normally would. Alright, that's probably going to be a silver. Yeah, it's just a lousy silver. And look, I didn't even hit the bubbles. Wow. Backpack upgrade will be tomorrow. Tomorrow in preparation for the mines. But since we could utilize our chests while fishing, no reason to get it while fishing. Or like before day 5. Joja Cola. I save the Joja Cola for tomorrow morning to have a little speed boost. Alright, hopefully Sebastian doesn't mess things up this time. Comes the bulldozer himself. Alright, bullhead bait. And we've got 1 piece of largemouth bass bait, just in case we do any more largemouth bass fishing ever. That green patch above the bubbles are gold. Green patch above the bubbles. Oh yeah, I can try that right there. I see what you mean. Alright. Maybe I'll eat the river jelly to get some energy. It's better to eat it than sell it. Because I'm definitely going to need some more energy tonight. Alright, so we got the bullhead bait. I don't know how long we're going to be at the bubbles for. Oh, did not mean to do that. I wanted to pick up this. There we go. Don't have a fishing buff, so I won't get overridden or anything. Alright, that was a bit too far of a cast that time. Yeah, you see, when I'm outside of the bubbles, it really sucks. Let's see if we can hit fishing level 8. Alright. Yeah, that's in the bubbles right there. Perfect treasure, perfect treasure, perfect treasure. No, no perfect treasure. That's okay. I'll always take treasure. Give me some coal. Give me a weapon for the mines. Give me a diamond. What do you want to give me? Bullhead row and some stone. Well, the bullhead row is probably good for energy. This guy's gonna be noisy this whole time. And then how are we doing on bait? 6 pieces of bait. We will need more. Put the gold ones in there. I'm not sure how long these levels last for, but this should be really good for XP. Do people ever min-max this game in multiplayer? So, I'm sure somebody has at some point, but the tough thing about min-maxing in multiplayer is you can't pause the game and think, because time keeps ticking by in multiplayer. And a min-max, you need every second. So in an ideally perfect min-max in multiplayer, you're just like always going. You're always acting. No time for thinking. So you really have to plan it out. But that's not really humanely possible. Well, it is. It's just very, very difficult. That's the biggest upside to min-maxing in single player, is when you're in your inventory, when you're in your chests, time pauses. So that's the most important thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could reset days in multiplayer. So like you can redo days, it's just, I mean, you also then, if you're playing with 4 to 7 other people, you have to coordinate all that, which is also very challenging. Alright, bullhead bait. And then won't smoke the bullheads because I'm going to save the rest of the coal for catfish. Wait, I guess these bubbles here are actually kind of clutch for the XP. So we're just getting so many bullheads. I mean, I'm not getting perfects on all of them, but I'm getting perfects on definitely more than I was with the largemouth. Surprised it hasn't been done by the big names, would make for great content. Yeah, and again, I'm down to try one at some point. It's just so much planning and coordinating. But like fishing would be so much worse because when you're fishing in single player, time freezes. In multiplayer, it doesn't freeze. So I don't know what the best strategy would be. I think I hit fishing level 8. I have a longer cast now. Yep, there's fishing level 8. Nice. Eat this chub. Probably end up eating the leeks. Oh, and the roe. I should have eaten the roe. Also, I'm casting too far. I have to do around there. Yeah, these are some long-lasting bubbles. Not complaining. I will have to stop by my chests one more time, though. Alright, now the bubbles are gone. 4 people fishing. Yeah, if an 8-player min-max would be insane. And I would love to do that, but again, how am I going to find 7 other people? That's the question. Maybe after I do this min-max and turn it into a nice video edited series and whatnot, it'll become more popular, and then people will be like, yeah, I would try a multiplayer min-max. Alright, saving the rest of the coal. Got 10 bullhead bait left. No bubbles in sight. So we're just gonna max cast and see what happens. I need to eat another leek though. Yeah, 8 maniacs with explosive ammo. Yeah, 8-person skull caverns, crazy. And then like to get to perfection really quick, you just have like one person focusing on like giving out gifts, one person on like monster slaying goals, one person on fishing. I don't know, there's just like a whole bunch of different strategies with it that I think would be a lot of fun. Probably be more fun to go the Joja route, just with the absurd amount of money you can make with 8 people. Get to Ginger Island in spring by opening up the Joja Center and just buying perfection. That'd probably be more fun than true perfection for a multiplayer. I think true perfection community center route in a single player is more fun, as the goal is not solely just profit. There's other stuff to do as well. Alright, here's the question. Do I want to return home and sell stuff? I might. Yeah, I might. I don't know. Because what's the route for tomorrow? I'm done smoking fish. Alright, yeah, let's real quick take a second. Shop day 6 since you'll be close to Gus. Yeah, if we're river fishing on day 6. But I think I do want to get some Jojas and salads for the mines on day 5. I will pass out in the mines. Do I just continue fishing then? For now? I will need to bring these home with me. I want the coal. I want the money makers. Chub for energy. Bullheads. Bullhead row. All this other junk is not really needed. Oh, Joja Cola though. Probably want that Joja Cola. Let's see, because yeah, today, like right now would be the time. I don't have time for salad tomorrow. Well, here's my thought. 9 a.m. sell stuff to Pierre. Go to Clint. I mean, I guess I can sell stuff to Pierre anyway tomorrow. If I need more money. Go to Clint. Grab my pickaxe. Then I have to go back to the mines. I have to gather copper and smelt at the mines. Need to get back to Clint before 4 o'clock to drop off my axe for a copper axe upgrade. So I'm gonna be going back out anyway, and if I'm going back to the mines to Clint's before 4 o'clock, we can pass by the saloon on the way. But I guess either way, we're gonna sell these tomorrow. So I can probably just pass out here. And yeah, I'll leave the bait. I'll leave the bullhead bait and put the regular bait in my fishing pole. But yeah, I guess we just sell the cooked fish to Pierre, and then the rest of the fish will just not sell. Didn't realize you were leaving mine tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I will have to... because I need to get my copper axe upgrade. I think that's the biggest, like, most important thing. Alright, 3 more pieces. Let's see if we can get through them. See if we clutch one more treasure chest or something good. But overall, today was a pretty good day for 13 largemouths is an insane amount. 13 iridium and then plus 12 gold star. That's a lot of money. 10 bait from the chest. Wow. Controlled by the treasure again. Alright, now I can equip the regular bait here, get rid of this CD, grab the bullhead row for energy, save everything else for tomorrow, catch 1 or 2 more fish here, and yeah, I'll leave the chest here. See if we can pull 1 more fish. I mean, what would be the other option if I don't leave the mine tomorrow? I'd have to get my copper pickaxe upgrade done on day... what? 6. And I wouldn't get it till day 8. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that. We'll see. It's supposed to be King Deluxe bait after level 6. Yeah, no, I'm getting trolled for sure. One more fish? Nope. We're done. Okay. We better be happy with today. Level 7 fishing. Level 8 fishing. Nice. That's the stuff that I sold from day 3. Moment of truth, everybody. Neutral. Ah. You see, neutral is annoying because if it was bad luck or bad luck, I would have been like reset for sure. If it was good luck or super good luck, I would have been like keep the day for sure. But neutral is in the middle ground where it's like, I don't know. Alright, who wants the honor of being the cat in the min-max run? Or what should I name the cat in my min-max run? We gotta come up with something clever. Yes, I will adopt the cat. Napkin? I mean, I do like taking naps at the end of the night in a min-max run. GB1 Ryan was like, not me. Yeah, GB1 Reinwald's been every animal so far. We could go with Napkin. I like Napkin. It's a good name for a cat. Black. You should know it's a white cat. No, Napkin's fitting. We'll do Napkin. And we'll have to rename that cat many, many times because we're definitely redoing this day quite a few times, probably. Alright, so... I mean, I guess I'm curious to see how much money we get from this. We can only sell these to Pierre. Start the day with chopping trees. Harvesting the parsnips. Oh, do I plant kale today? I haven't really thought about what I want to do for my crops either. But yeah, we're gonna need to grab a few trees, that's for sure. If any of these oak trees give 2 acorns, we'll prioritize chopping those down. That one gave 2 acorns, so we definitely want to chop that tree today. Yeah, I can sell the regular fish to Willy, but we don't really need all of that money, so I'd prefer to not like go out of the way. I'm so lucky with 9 rain totems. Yeah, Willy's just a little bit out of the way. You gotta go all the way to the beach and the dock and all that. Alright, that tree had 2 acorns, so we'll definitely chop that one. Yeah, and since we have all of those smoked largemouths, that's gonna honestly be a lot of money right there. We'll see how much money it gets us today. But yeah, we'll probably want to chop enough trees for 50 for a scarecrow. Can I craft a scarecrow today, or is that not until tomorrow? That's not until I level up tomorrow. But still, I want it for the scarecrow, and I want to have a chest for the mines. I don't know if there's any reason to chop down more trees than that. Again, this is just gonna start by routing the day. Not gonna keep this day here, so I'm not gonna do everything ideal. Alright, so... But we do need to keep killing time until 9 AM, so most likely I'll just continue chopping trees until then. Don't have a pickaxe, so I can't utilize that. We do have 500 gold in the mail. Alright, and if we leave around 8 o'clock, we probably get there by 9. Alright, so... what all would I be bringing with me? Anything that I need for the mines. So the parsnips are good. We need a chest. Bullhead roe is good for food. Chub's good for food. Salad's good for food. I'm not smoking any fish today. I'm not baiting any fish today. I can leave the coal here. I don't think I'll till any dirt in the mines. I can see what I get from the geodes from Clint. And then what would I have to leave? I'd have to leave something here. Fishing pole. I don't need the fishing pole. No debris trap, luckily. The debris trap's just my neglect of my farm. Joja cola. Okay, and then that's it. This is all of what I want to bring to today. Let me take a quick screenshot of this so I can refer back to this when I play the day for real. Send it on Discord so it's always there. Safe to bring coal for axe bars. Yeah, because I guess I can't rely on getting coal that quickly. Alright, sending this in the Discord. Where's the thread? Where's the thread? There's the thread. But I do think I'll get more coal in the mines. 5 pieces of coal is really not that hard to come by. That's made into a chest. Again, we're just routing the day. I need to enter town at 9 AM. So I need to kill a little bit more time, probably. Ooh. If I want to pick up these dandelions. I mean, if we come by this way tomorrow on Saturday, they'll still be here. But ideally, I grab them along route. Oh, does the... Oh, it's 8 AM. Okay, so never mind. We don't have to kill as much time as I thought. I do believe I need to sit through this whole cutscene in order to spawn next to the community center and touch the bundle, or else if I press skip, I end up over here. Ooh, with... We have to reset the mines a bunch of times. That's gonna be annoying to sit through for sure. But yeah, I believe we gotta come all the way in here. Probably drink the Joja cola at some point. We gotta give the bundle a touch. And then head over to Pierre and Clint. Buy the pack upgrade right away. And now inventory is not going to be an issue. But I can only bring so much here. Get a lot of money there. Oh, wow. So do I want to plant kale today? Because I have money for kale seeds. I might refer back to what Habu did for his run. I don't know if he did potatoes or kale. Potatoes I think are better if I use Blade's Predictor, but I don't know if I want to do that. I might just go with the kale route. But what, we'll have to buy a bean starter for the community center. I believe we have a cauliflower growing. Well, I'll probably end up buying... like, what? One of each of these, because I have to ship them. I don't know. I'll have to actually see what all we need to buy. For the community center, I know it's just a potato, cauliflower. And then anything else, I think I can do later for, like, shipping everything. Kale's more XP. Yeah, Kale's probably the better option then because we want farming XP, not so much care about the money. But yeah, I'll have to figure out what exactly I want to buy from Pierre there. See if there's anything from trash cans today. Want to focus on burglar ring before crops. I mean, yes, but also I need to get farming XP going. Alright, so we get our copper pickaxe. Let's quickly plug in my save to Mousy Pounds. Let's see. Oh, and I need to back up today's save as well before I forget. Let's do that. Just in case we decide to reset. Alright, so this is day 5. Make sure I got it nice and labeled. He reset for rain totems. Planted 200 kale. Skull Cavern for rain totems? I mean, I guess we can do that, but that's also kind of a lot. But yeah, rain totems as opposed to sprinklers is a lot more efficient. Alright, here's the predictor. We're looking at... Yeah, so tomorrow it's raining, so we're definitely catching catfish on that day. We got a few days of natural rain, so honestly, getting some kale planted today, only having to water it on the 7th, 8th, and 10th, and then having the rain take care of the rest of it, might be kind of nice. Or planting the kale tomorrow when I get the scarecrow. I don't know. Oh, what else was I looking at? Geodes? Okay, now the geode seems to be up to date. Because I remember getting 10 copper ore and 5 stone as our last things. We have... nothing too exciting coming up. We can get an iridium ore from our magma geode, I guess. 1, 2, 3 iridium. Or 4 was the next iteration. Neptunite, I mean that sells for like what, 300? So do I want to go get that extra piece of coal? Probably go open all regular geodes and then open the magma. Alright, because that's a nice 400 gold actually. Ideally I get the copper from the mines, I don't have to buy too many. So I probably won't buy any copper or coal today. Probably just pick up the pickaxe. Wish I had the minecarts. And then ideally we just go straight to the mines and not have to return home. Huh. Where'd all... Oh yeah, I was chopping trees. I was like, where'd all my energy go? Tree chopping will do that. Although I did leave my furnace down by cinder sap. So I don't know if I want to grab that today or just buy the copper to make another one. Copper is fairly cheap. Joja Mart cola. Buy some cola from Joja Mart. Also not a bad idea. Also, if I desire... I'm passing by this chest here. Instead of crafting a chest, I could just grab this chest here. With the pack upgrade, that's no problem. And then I just leave the junk in the chest in the mines now instead. So yeah, I make my way up here. A lousy rusty sword, but maybe we'll get something good like a wooden club. Put all my junk in here. Don't have time to chop today. I mean, I can chop a couple trees, but I don't really need to chop trees, I guess. I need to chop enough for a scarecrow tomorrow, because I'm turning in my axe today. Level 3 for roots platter. Do I need roots platter? I mean, roots platter, I really can't make that until I get to the frozen floors anyway. But yeah, let's see here. So we're gonna spend a good amount of time here grinding copper, making it down in the mines. I might have to buy some copper from Clint to be safe. But yeah, we'll do that. Have to go all the way back to Clint's with our axe. I mean, that's just so out of the way, though. Having to walk all the way back to Clint's, drop off the axe, and then go back up. And then go back up. Let's take a quick look at what Habu did. I'm just curious. What did Habu do on day 5? I should be able to pull this up in a second here. If it'll load, that is. No, it doesn't want to load. There we go. I mean, Habu also had a whole bunch of salads and coffee, which I can't afford. I could definitely get some salads. And he also made it to, what, floor 40, which is kind of insane. What luck did he have? I mean, I don't need to make it to floor 40. Did he somehow have copper bars all ready to go in the morning for the axe upgrade? He must have. Where did he get the copper bars, though? That's the question. Hold on a second. I'm still waiting to see, to confirm this. He picks up the copper pickaxe at 9 AM. No, he doesn't drop off the axe just yet. Huh. Okay, so does he go back later in the day to drop off the axe? Or does he do it on a different day? Am I ever planning on min-maxing Stardew Valley Expanded? Probably not in the near future. I'd rather try the... what do you call it? Multiplayer min-max. Even before I try, like, Expanded. I don't really have too much of a desire to play Expanded in that regard. Maybe just for fun. Alright, skipping forward in the video. Okay, I guess he doesn't get the doesn't get the axe upgrade today. When does he get the copper axe upgrade then? I thought you need to do that pretty early. I guess we could always do it tomorrow, but Clint is just so out of the way. What the heck? Okay, the other thing I want to check is kale. Do we want to plant kale today? You only need it for the minecart? Maybe catfish tomorrow by Clint. Yeah, I guess in the morning could catfish by Clint. Okay, the only other thing that I want to look at is... Hold on, let's look at the wiki. Okay, skill, levels, and Stardew kale. Alright, do a little math real quick here. Kale is 17 farming XP. 17 farming XP. Skills. We want to get to level 6 for the sprinklers. So that would be... Okay, if I was able to hit level 1, that means I've gotten 100 XP. I mean, how much XP are parsnips? Hold on. 8 farming XP. Not a whole lot. But even if we just round up for air and say we need 3,300 XP divided by kale 17, that's 194 kale. So yeah, almost 200 kale. How much kale can I buy? Oh wait, I can just do the math for that. Kale seeds are... $70. So 194 times 70 is about 13,000. So I won't have enough because I need 2,000 of this for the... Well, no, I'm going to sell something else. I could ship something else today to have enough money for the axe upgrade tomorrow. I could get the big pack. No, I'm not going to do that, obviously. So that's an option. I could buy a bunch of kale, let the rain take care of it. Or I buy a bunch of salads. Habu got about like what, 20-ish salads and a bunch of coffee. That's probably too much coffee. I probably don't need that much coffee. Just out of curiosity. Let's see, what did he buy? He went with 21 salads and 9 coffees. And did he end up using all of them? He had about 9 salads left over. So I definitely don't need that many salads because I've got some other stuff for healing. Unless I sell the parsnips. Are parsnips better to sell than eat? I usually always end up using my parsnips as healing. I know I'll need coffee for day 8. Oh, but he bought the stuff yesterday. He bought all of the salads and coffee yesterday. That's our big problem, is we want to be at the mines before then. I mean, I guess Joja Mart for Joja Cola. I guess that's our next best option. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. But then, do I want to buy seeds today? I guess I don't have to buy the seeds today. Alright, let's just wing it, and we could always make changes if needed, but we gotta start somewhere. Alright. We're naming the cat Napkin. I can buy Joja Cola from the vending machine at the saloon, but saloon opens at 12. Joja Mart opens at 9. Or we could name the cat something different every time I reset and see what lands. So, if I don't need to sell my fish today, then I guess I can ship them for the money. Hello, Nick, and hello, Mohammed. Thanks for saying hi. Hope your workout's going well. Alright. What was I gonna... Okay. Fishing rod stays here. We need the axe for chopping trees early, but I guess we're not dropping off the axe today. I need to bring anything I can for energy. Joja Cola, Bullhead Row, Chubs for energy, Parsnips I'm gonna use for energy. We're gonna go ahead and harvest those then. Music slaps. Yeah, no, the video game music goes hard. That's why I play it. Yeah, we'll see how many Joja Colas I can get without selling these, but again, it's ideal to save these until I get fishing level 10 anyway, and hopefully day 6 I hit fishing level 10. And then I can just sell everything, get the bus repair very quickly. I get the 500 gold from there. So I guess in this case, I don't think I need to grab the furnace from the forest because I'm not in the hurry of getting the axe upgrade today. So I have a little bit of time to chop trees. The trees that I want to chop are these oak trees right here for the acorns. That's the main thing. Full day to go from 9 to 10 with bullheads. I know, but shouldn't catfish give more XP? Or is that not the case? I just would, you know, I'd like that sell bonus from 10. Fishing level 10. Can't pick up the fiber, but I can eat the chub for energy. Is that gonna be too much? Shoot. Maybe I overestimated the chub. Probably not keeping this day anyway, but let's see. Perfect bullhead is 2 catfish of XP. Yeah, I guess the perfect catches really do make a huge difference. Well, I just gotta get perfect catfish then, don't I? Or just treasure chests upon treasure chests. Alright, so I guess I'm not bringing the axe with me this time. Keep the wood here. Bring the geodes. I think I'll open them with Clint. Yeah, bus repair is expensive, but day of catfishing with catfish bait, you can make quite a bit of money. And this is already another like 10,000 gold right here from these largemouths. Yeah, money's not the issue. I'd like to... It's really the XP, fishing XP, combat XP, all of that we need to get quickly. Alright, do I want to... Are bullheads worth it to eat? I don't think so. I think this is all I need to bring with. I got a little bit of space for forageables now. There's a whole bunch of forageables over here, I recall. Yes. Ship everything today if I plan on buying from Gus tomorrow. Do I want to ship everything today? Probably. Because I'm not buying from Gus today, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to buy from Gus tomorrow. Yeah. I guess just in case. I mean, we're probably gonna reset this day anyway. But I wanna... Oh, and I need to sit through that cutscene anyway. Okay. Okay. So I think we have the route down now. Gotta sit through this again and rename our cat. Yeah, if I can get the floor 30 or 35, 40 would be ideal, obviously. Maybe I should use Blade's map predictor? I mean, I used Blade's map predictor for, what you call it, the clay. So I could use it to help with finding staircases, I guess. Okay, we're coming back to the chest, so let's just empty the inventory, grab the axe, and chop the trees that I need to. Start with that. Ideally, I fell these trees to the right. Oh, that was bad. So that I don't have to destroy the fiber with my axe. Oh, I should bring my hoe. I think that's carrot seeds right there. Yeah, those carrot seeds are definitely worth. If they are carrot seeds. A lot of restarts, but that's what happens. I just hate having to sit through the cat cutscene all these times. Alright, Napkin is the cat's name. Alright, everything goes in the chest. Axe, hoe. Do you know the big poops cat? You know, I'm afraid I'm not familiar, no. I don't know if I want to know. Is this a Stardew thing or just like a meme or what? Because I have no clue. Famous Japanese meme cat. No, I'm not familiar. Three carrot seeds. Yeah, carrots are really good for energy, so that actually... It's good that I reset the day for that. Safe for work, don't worry, okay. Well, if you're on the Discord, you could send it on the Discord and I'll take a look at some point. Or I'll look it up afterwards. Because no, I mean, maybe I'd recognize it, but I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, farming level 1. Alright, put everything in here. Let's get the carrots going. Okay. No tools. Geodes, yes. Well, first let's sell everything that we need to sell. I'm selling the bullheads, the largemouth, keeping the parsnips for healing today, keeping the daffodil for a bundle or gifts. Bullhead row, keep for energy. Yeah, I think I'm just selling all of this fish here. Selling all of the fish. Grabbing geodes, energy, Joja. Grab the coal just in case, because I have space for it now, and I'm going to get the pack upgrade anyway. Anything else? I don't think I need anything else in particular. Oh, bullhead row is a fall for energy. Okay. I think that is good. Grab the money from the mail. And don't eat the Joja Cola yet. We'll use that from going from community center to Clint's. Just because we have to wait till 8 AM for the community center cutscene anyway. And this time I have to not press skip. I know it's very tempting to press skip, but I'm pretty sure unless this has been changed, if I don't press skip, I will end up inside the community center. So now's the perfect time for a water break. Chest. No, it's okay. I've got the chest from the mountains. Chest from the mountains. Like, yeah. Now's a good time to also remind everybody to add your birthday to the calendar. It's looking a little sparse on the calendar. We don't have any January, no February, no July, no November, no September. Gotta fill it up by the end of the week. So pretty please add your birthday if you haven't yet. Maybe the pack is necessary for tomorrow fishing. I mean, I'm definitely getting the pack today no matter what. No doubt about that. I think the pack today is... You mean the third pack? I don't think I need the third pack until Skull Cavern. But the second pack I'm getting today for the mines 100%. Alright, Lewis. Long cutscene, but we save probably like a whole half an hour in game because we end up at the community center instead of at town. Birthdays are a sore subject for you, Sonata. Ah, okay. Well, sorry that they're a sore subject for you, but I do enjoy filling up the birthday calendar, so. But no worries if you don't want to participate. Just second pack? Yeah, we're going for the second pack right now. Some of this other stuff I believe I can eat. I need to fill up this energy anyway. How much is this chub? 65 energy. Yeah, we can fit that in the meter. Oh, we got a little bit of time anyway. So what's the route then? Joja, Clint, and then Pierre, and then back up to the mines, I guess. All these daffodils too. Because Joja opens at, oh no, it opens at 9. But we spent that time getting here. Okay, so maybe I have a little bit of more time on the farm than I thought. Alright, where do we buy? Wasted cola. Yeah, that was a wasted cola. So how many Joja colas do I want? Probably 3 to get up to the mines today. Probably a bunch at the mines. Let's just buy as many as I can after I deduct 2,000, 4,000 for the upgrade. 6515 minus 4,000. 2515 divided by 75 is about 33 Joja colas. I mean, might as well spend it all on Joja colas, right? 33 more. 36 Joja colas, left with 40 gold left over. Oh wait, opening geodes from Clint. We have 5 geodes. That's 125 gold to spend, but then plus 400. So hold on, 40 minus 125 plus 400 leaves us with another 315 left over, which means we can get 4 more. All right, perfect. Cola from Scroll to Clint, then Mart, then Pierre. Yeah, I mean, now with like having 40 Joja colas, it's kind of negligible. Just that one Joja cola, only 75 gold. But yeah, pick up the copper pickaxe here. Open the geodes. Oh wait, I don't need, I'm not buying the axe upgrade today. I have 2,000 gold left over. Shoot. Do I want to buy that many more, do I want to buy that many more Joja colas? Ah, inventory's full. Gotta open this quick. Did I not bring the magma geode either? Or did I accidentally open my magma geode? Okay, we're restarting the day anyway. Where's my magma geode? I had a magma geode, I swear. More about the time spent waiting. Alright, yeah, so there's definitely some stuff we can optimize here. But yeah, the pack upgrade's 2,000, and then we have money left over. So what do I do with that money that I have left over? Also, did I open my magma geode early, or did I just not bring my magma geode? That's what I need to find out real quick. I had the magma geode, I just opened it first. We need to open the magma geode last. That's very important to get the Neptunite. Okay, so we have a lot of extra money today then. I just want to buy that many Joja colas? I mean, the speed boost only lasts for 20 seconds. So maybe. Joja cola is way more efficient since you don't need speed while hitting rocks. Yeah, so I can kind of use them when I'm going from rock to rock. I don't know. And it gives energy as well. And then I have some for tomorrow as well. I guess I'll just buy as much Joja cola as I can. It seems a little strange to me, but Joja cola is better than coffee, right? It is just directly better than coffee because you get like a little bit of extra, you get like 1 extra second or something like that. Well, we're selling the fish, the bullheads. Grabbing the X and the hoe. So I guess we have a little extra time where we could chop like maybe one extra tree or just spend a little more time. I mean, there's not really any more trees than these ones over here, so I guess grab a few of these stumps. Oh, I wasted a little bit of time there. It's annoying to have to drink. Yeah, it is annoying to have to drink so often, but in a min-max run, you know, that's okay. Alright, got all the trees there. Make sure I pick up all the wood. Alright, think we're good. Water my... Probably a cauliflower. I think that's gotta be a cauliflower. Plant my carrots as well. Need the watering can. There we go. Alright, and then what am I bringing with me? The geodes, the chub, salad, daffodil. I mean, I'm getting daffodils, but I don't need a stack one, that's fine. Row for energy. Wood, maple seed, everything else I can leave behind, I believe. I guess this time I won't bring the coal. I don't need the coal. I can leave it here for tomorrow. Everything else I would like to bring. Yeah, if the game didn't pause during the drinking, then that would be a time waster. For example, in multiplayer, the game doesn't pause time, so coffee is probably actually better than Joja Cola. The beak day command for when you enter your birthday, it'll add it to the calendar. The little box will highlight green. The goal is to fill up that entire calendar with everybody's birthday that comes in the stream from yesterday all the way till Friday, because I'm streaming every day until then. Little marathon thing going on. So it's just a challenge that I've been wanting to do, see if we can get the entire calendar full or not. Hello, Crimson Ghost. I hope you're doing well. Great to hear from you. Don't forget to add your birthday. I'm choking on water now. Think I went down the wrong pipe. Wow, that ever happened to you? Just goes down the complete wrong pipe and like, it's not fun. But I'm good. The water break is supposed to be nice and relaxing, not give me a heart attack there. Alright, we're again waiting through this entire cutscene because we save ever so slight amount of time. Even though we might have to wait around a little bit for Clint or Joja or Pierre to open. I don't know which one's probably best to go to first. Probably Clint, then Joja, then Pierre. Makes you feel so immature. What makes you feel so immature? Punishing min-maxers, yeah. Stardew gods are not happy with me playing this in this fashion. Alright, so I'm not using the Joja Cola just yet. I guess I can grab this daffodil right here. Eats up a little more time. And then I will use it now to get to Clint's. And hopefully that puts us right at 9 a.m. Perfect. Alright, again, we might have a little bit of some inventory issues here. But if I eat these dandelions first, get rid of those, because those don't require a lot of, or don't restore a lot of energy, so I can get rid of that, plus the gold star parsnips, since that only takes up one spot. And then everything else we can't fit in the energy. Choking on water. I choke on water all the time. I don't know why. I just am bad at drinking water, I guess. Alright, and then this one was the fancy stone, which we will sell. And again, do I want to buy anything? I think I'll get enough copper today just from mining, where I should be fine. I might want to buy some just so I can get the furnace, get it going, but I'm not doing my X upgrade today, so again, maybe just I spend all my money on Joja Cola. I might want to buy some coal for smelting, but again, I think I'm going to get enough from dust sprites. So I think we're just going to have to just... It's okay. I know it's tempting to buy stuff, but I think we're okay. Alright, and then how many Jojas can I afford here? We have 7,015 minus 2,000 for the pack upgrade. 5,015 divided by 75 is a lot of Joja Cola. 66 to be precise. Investing in Joja Mart here. When I have enough to buy the membership for 5,000, but I just spend it all on Joja Cola instead. Right, and then if I had just a nice 10 gold, I could have gotten one more. But I guess we're gonna end up with 65 gold left over. That's fine. Or I buy something from Pierre. We'll see. Yeah, again, especially with the monster floor that I've got on day 8, I think we'll be perfectly fine on coal. Right, and then the hard part here is just remembering to drink all of this Joja Cola. But yeah, we're gonna be caffeinated up. Gonna be surprised if my character doesn't get a heart attack from all this Joja Cola. Like, this is quite a bit. Alright, large pack, and then I guess I can buy the bean starter, because I don't need that money anyway, so might as well get something. Oh, and then green algae for Lewis. Shoot, that's something that we might actually be able to do. I don't think I had any green algae at my chest. I think I ate it all. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow after I catch a green algae. I'm not gonna worry about that today, but you know, not a bad idea to do those when I can. One of these days, there's 3 spicy eel at Gus. Do you remember which day exactly, Sonata? Because if it's today, then what if, you know, maybe today is a good day to go to the saloon. Hopefully it's not today. Yeah, this music is from Celeste. I always got some Celeste music going because Celeste has amazing music. Alright, I can skip this cutscene. I'm gonna place the chest down here. Probably don't need most of this stuff. Parsnips for, I mean, what I'll want to heal with first is probably the stuff that I don't stack as much. Keep the parsnips for now. And yeah. And I think we just send it and see what happens. I'm gonna need constant reminders to drink this Joja Cola because I definitely have been forgetting. Geode. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. How does the Blades map predictor work in the mines? I've never really used it in the mines all that much. What is it called even? Stardew map predictor. Got a bookmark for it somewhere here. Map predictor. Again, this might be a little cheaty, but you know, I might need a little bit of an edge above Habu here. Upload, save, I guess. What was this called? Efficiency. And this way it takes the luck factor out of it a little bit, which in my opinion is a good thing. So let's see, we do locations, no, mines. How do I put in floor 1? Floor 1. Okay. And then it's easier if I upload a screenshot, but I could also kind of just reference this. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? Can I make it smaller? No, I can't make it smaller. So where are the ladders? Oh, it's also depending on how many rocks I've destroyed, right? Stones. That's what I want. Yeah, stones. Okay. Apparently spicy eel is one of the dish of the day items and it's completely random when he sells it. Yeah, I think Sonata tried out this seed and found it on one of the days, but doesn't recall exactly when. Okay, so I wish I had like a third monitor to pull this up on. I guess if I have it on my second monitor there, that works. So ideally, let's see. We line up the staircases here. This one's a staircase, I think. No, that one's not a staircase. I think one of these down here is a staircase. Also, I think we need to modify the amount of stones, because there's like, what, not that many stones. So as the stones decrease? I don't know. I thought as the stones decrease. So I've never really used this before. See what happens if I upload a screenshot in and see if that helps me at all. Upload map. It'd be this one right here. Okay, now we see where the rocks line up over the stairs. And it looks like none of them line up. Weird. So what does the stones mean? Does this mean the amount of stones that are left on the floor? Because in that case, there's only like 10. Oh, and then a bunch of more ladders appear. Okay. So in that case, none of them line up over any stones. What the heck? This is a bit janky to use in my opinion. So we need to mine some rocks anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have a good night, Quasar. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Still trying to figure out this darn map here. So I guess I just gotta destroy like almost every rock. Still none of them are lining up on any of the rocks here. Is it just that bad of luck? Alright, so when there's 2 left, then it's guaranteed. Okay, so it looks like that one will eventually be when there's like no stones left. I don't know. So that one's the last one I want to destroy? Okay, I got a ladder here, that's fine. Maybe I'll have some better floor 2 luck using the predictor here. I've got my daily luck in, so it's taking into account that. Right, this floor's probably got like, what? At least 50 stones we'll put in. We're on floor 2 now. Floor 2. Alright, any of these a ladder? One, two, three. This one is once the enemies are clear. I think it's again easier to just take a screenshot and put it in. Let's upload map. This one right here. Nope, Blade's map predictor's not happy because for some reason it takes like forever for the screenshots to register as like actually able to upload them to Blade's map predictor. I don't know if there's anything I could do to help with that. Alright, let's try again now. See, this is just a little too tedious. Okay, now we can actually see the rocks and see if any of them line up correctly. Don't see any. So I guess we just gotta destroy a bunch of rocks. If we go down to like 30. Alright, none of these ones up here. So I guess we gotta just start destroying a bunch. Go after the copper, obviously. Alright, drink the Joja Cola. I'm pretty sure new RNG is input correctly. I mean, we can test the theory. Say we have about 35 stones left. About 30 stones left. I think we're just getting really bad luck here. Like, really bad luck. Alright, destroy some of these. I don't want to take time to destroy the slimes, or slay the slimes, it takes too long. How many rocks are here? Like, 20-ish, 30-ish? And still none of these line up with the ladder. Huh. I mean, do I just try to slay all the slimes at once? I guess. Alright, we got a ladder from the slimes. I'll take it. Alright. Let's try to get some better luck now on this floor. Screenshot. Give it a second for the screenshot to register. In the meantime, I will go for the copper. Be nice to get like a glow ring or something as well. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to work now. so hard to see. There was the copper. Okay, no, I don't think any of them line up around here. All right. Have a safe travel if you're traveling, Sonata, and I will hear from you soon. This one's a ladder. Okay, so if we want to confirm this works correctly, this rock to the bottom left of the port should be a ladder. Unless we have more rocks. Yeah, it should be. Okay. Let's see if this is correct. Ladder. Nope, it's not a ladder. Alright. I don't know. Maybe the map predictor is janked up or something. I don't know. Alright, well there's a ladder right there. A lot of copper at least. So I really haven't even made use of the map predictor yet, but the whole point is to use that as a little bit of an advantage here. There's a ladder. I'm going right down. Already on floor 5. Alright, that was a decent first 5 floors. Let's see what this floor ends up looking like. Alright, give it a second for the screenshot to load. Upload map. Would be this floor. How many rocks are on this floor? Probably no more than 50. It's just so hard to see where the rocks line up sometimes. Especially when it's the floor's so dark. Okay, it looks like it doesn't look like any of them line up. So we're just gonna kind of go free for all and see what happens. Is that the only slime? If that's the only slime, we'll slay it and hopefully getting a nice ladder from it. No ladder, that's fine. Okay, now let's try to check any of these rocks down here. Also, if I can make it so that we can see my energy bar. There we go. And health. I know chat likes to keep an eye on my health. Alright, any ladder opportunities here? Let's put in 30 stones and see what happens. Still, there's one that might be up there, if there's any rocks. No? Oh, there's a ladder. Was that one of the options? To the top left of the stone down here. It's too dark to see anything, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if this is even helping at all. Let's just keep going. Okay, this one, the floor is nice and bright, so this one we might actually be able to work with here. Let's see. Just kind of scout it out with Joja Cola so I can actually see. Just put in this floor's layout. Oh, shoot. I'm not changing the... That'll do it. I need to change the floor and the screenshot. It's not smart enough to detect the screenshot. Okay. Now we should be able to get it to work, I think. Hopefully. Alright, upload the map. Oh, that was a little goofy. This one. Okay, we're on floor 6. Let's put in like what? There's quite a few stones here. Let's put in like 50 stones. None of them are lining up. Wow. There's too many slimes to kill all these slimes efficiently, I think. But we might have to. We might have to bank on the slimes because none of these ladders line up over a stone. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Keep drinking the Joja. Joja's juicing me up. It would have been so nice to have a broken trident or a club or something. Alright, this is a big time loss here. Okay, we got a ladder. It was all worth it. Alright, Joja Cola, drink up, go down the ladder, and keep it going. Alright. Just out of curiosity, this is floor 7 that we're on now. Any easy ladders that we can go to? If there's no floors on this, or if there's no monsters on this floor, which I don't think there is, then this means that this is a ladder right there. Nope, there must be a monster on this floor. Or I'm still just going crazy and the map predictor is not actually working. Maybe there's too many stones left. No, there's no monsters. I don't know, let's input that there's like, what, 75 stones? Alright, one of these up here has gotta be a ladder. I think this one is right here. Okay, we'll test our theory. I think it's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yes, okay. So the map predictor might actually be working correctly. I might just be bad at using it. Alright, let's go to floor 8. See if we got any freebies. Nope. This one might be. No, it would be right there. Not oh, this one I think so. This one's a ladder right there. Let's go for that one. I will grab the copper, a long route. And then this should be a ladder. Yes, perfect, okay. Alright, yeah, this is the beauty of the map predictor. When we can get it to work, it works very nicely. Alright, any good ladders here? That's a geode right there. This one's a minefield. We might have to just upload a screenshot for this one. I will go for that. Kind of want to go for the crates over here as well. You never know what you might get from the crates. I think there's a way to crates to see what we get from them. It looks like we would get an amethyst, some stone, and a single piece of copper. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think we need the amethyst that badly, but I kind of just want to see if the map predictor is accurate in that regard. This one should be an amethyst. Yep, that is indeed an amethyst. And this is stone and copper. Yep, stone and copper. Cool. Alright, so is this a ladder maybe? I think that might be. 1, 2, no, I think it's one more down. Well, let's put in the map and see what happens. Nope, that's the wrong map. Did I take a screenshot? Thought I did. Oh, that was from tile thing. That's a whole different screenshot. Uh-oh. That just doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. What the heck is going on? This one? There we go. That looks much better. Alright, any ladders lining up over stones? Doesn't look like it. We might have to just go ham on the rocks here. Unless... Ooh, that one right there. That one right there I think's a ladder. We're gonna go after that one. Earth crystal. I'm grabbing that earth crystal though. Okay, this one is a ladder. Yes, perfect. Wooden blade. Not a club. But I guess better than the rusty sword. Alright, how am I doing on energy? We can probably eat this bullhead row. Restore some energy that way. Go through the salads and the chub next. Everything else I'm probably going to get more of, so I can probably keep most of the stuff on me. We can go ahead and start putting stuff in the chest as well. Alright. Back to mining. Alright. Let's get those 2 rocks and then look at floor 11 we're on now. And 2:20 p.m. We're making decent time. Decent time. How many stones are on this floor? This one's probably a good one to take a screenshot. Okay, hopefully lets me add it. Nope, it's taking a little while. Upload map. Nope, still loading. Give it another second. I don't know why the screenshots don't just can't load instantly. Okay, there we go. Now let's see if there's any good rocks that line up. Doesn't look like it, but it doesn't look like there's 75 stones. Let's drop that down to like 40. See if any ideas emerge here. No, this looks like it's gonna be a annoying floor to deal with. We might have to go for the enemies. Even if I drop it to 30. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go enemy slaying route here. That's fine. Wooden sword's a little bit faster than the broken sword. Alright, still no rocks that line up nicely. on, there's a Dougie. We got a ladder though. Nice. Finish slaying that slime, go in the middle of it. Ooh, a cherry bomb. That's actually really nice. Alright, this one, unless there's like a freebie in front of us that we can utilize, we'll just go to the end of the floor. Yeah, it looks like that's probably the best decision. Just go to the end of the floor. Utilize the Joja Cola, of course. So slime, probably just gonna snake around the slime. Keep going. It's a nice bit of coal. Alright, this one, I'm gonna use the cherry bomb over on that copper patch. Also, this is gonna be a good one to screenshot. Let's see what's up. This is floor number 13. Re-upload the map. Alright, any ladders line up with the rocks here? It looks like that copper actually does, but there's definitely more than 30 rocks here. It looks like it still does even if I change it to 60. Okay. So ideally I blow up this patch right here. And we get a ladder. Nice. Alright, good floor, good floor. This floor sucks, so I'm gonna definitely take a screenshot of this one here. Give it a second. Okay, I know this is a little tedious and grindy, but I think this is gonna be the only way we can ensure we get to floor 40, considering we have neutral luck today. And it's better I take my time with this than have to mess up and restart the day. Alright, we're now on floor 14. Getting just like ladders right in front of my face here, maybe? Doesn't look like it. It still is not working. Alright, do I have to like click into the game again for it to give it another second? I don't know. Sometimes it loads instantly, sometimes it takes like a minute. So we just kind of have to sit here and wait. Give it another second. Alright, finally. Alright, anything good around here? Too bad the big rocks don't spawn ladders. Okay, it looks like there's... No, that's a rock crab right there. Up there, no. Nope, nothing around there. Alright, yeah, this might be a floor that we gotta go kill those slimes. Which is fine. It's probably the best bet. Drink the Joja. Actually, is there a ladder? There's a ladder there once we kill all the slimes. Or we just get a ladder from the slimes as well. That works. What was in that crate right there? Nothing's in that crate, so no reason to destroy it. Down with the copper. Grab the copper and go down. Alright, we're making progress. Floor 15, and we still have a decent amount of time in the day left. Again, we gotta make it to floor 40. I need to pace Habu here. That's the goal. This is floor 15 we're on now. I'd say this floor has about 40 stones. Alright, any good easy ladders to take here? Does not look like it. None of these over here. Alright, what happens if we decrease this number to like 30? Do any more ladders show up? Actually, let's see if there's any monsters. No monsters. This should be a ladder if there's no monsters on this floor, which I don't think there's any monsters unless we're screwed over by a Dougie. Yeah, there must be a Dougie up here because that one should have been a ladder. No Dougie. I just must have miscounted. Alright, but are there any ladders up here? Supposedly, yes. Okay, even with 50, that one still shows as a ladder. So that one right there should be a ladder, theoretically. Alright, we're good. Alright, another big floor. This one's number 16. Anything good around here? Anything good in that crate? Doesn't look like there's anything good from that crate. Nothing in that one over there either. Probably want to take a screenshot of this floor. Okay. I could go the enemy slaying route on this one because they're bugs, and bugs are usually pretty easy to slay. Alright, still taking a minute for the screenshot to load. Alright. Just give it a second and hopefully it loads. Alright. Yeah, probably at least 50 rocks on this floor. Any overlaps? Not that I can see, so I guess we need to go the enemy slaying route on this one. Oh, and look at that. Sometimes the enemies actually work out nicely and just get you a freebie. Alright, this floor is really big, so we really need to strategize this one. Collect that stone. Alright, screenshot ready. This floor is a little dark. Oh, the dark floors that are coming up on floor 30 are gonna be annoying. Okay, there is a rock all the way to the other side that should be a ladder. So we might just rush that one right there. How many stones until it's not a ladder? We need 58 stones or less. Are there more than 58 stones on the floor right now? Nah, I don't think so. I think we're safe. just in case. Maybe let's just destroy a few of these stones. Could go for a crab. I could go for a crab. You ask and you shall receive. Crab pot bundle. That's very nice, actually. Okay, one of these rocks up here should be a ladder. It was a crab. It was a crab. I got baited. No. That was supposed to be the way out. It was a crab this whole time. Shoot. Okay. We need an improvised plan here. We might have to go the monster slaying strat. Unless, is that a rock down there? So hard to tell when they overlap. Next to that quartz down there, was that a rock or no? Nope, that's not a rock. Okay. We gotta just hope for a ladder. Come on, give me a ladder, give me a ladder, give me something. Give me a gaudy shirt. Alright. Give me something, give me something. Give me a ladder, please, please, please. I beg of you. Okay, thank you, crab. Okay. Another pretty long floor. I feel like 15 to 20, you get some of the longer floors. I like my purple, but also the gaudy shirt is the gaudy shirt. Alright, we're now on floor 18. Yes, floor 18. It's this looking floor. Any good escape opportunities here? Say there's probably no more than 40 rocks on this floor. Wish the ladders could be made like transparent. Oh, I guess I can check mark it to see if there's a rock beneath it. And there is a rock all the way over by that grub in the bottom right. There's also one at the bottom left. I think I grabbed the coal cart and then get that gray stone. We'll try that. See what happens. Nice earth crystal. Grab the copper. Grab the coal cart. And then supposedly this gray stone over here is a ladder. Yes. And then we're on the spiral floor, which we can go to the center of the spiral floor and see if there's any good stuff. We can see if there's any clubs, because a club would really go a long way right about now. Alright, so take a peek at this map here. Do crates. Okay. Trying to see where they line up. Looks like there might be one with some carrot seeds. Is that just wood? That's just wood. I don't see any that would have like a club or anything like exciting in terms of like a ring or anything. This one with the topaz, mixed seeds. Yeah, it does not look like the crates in the middle are worth going to. So let's hope hopefully we can find a ladder first. That crate has 2 copper ore. Alright, how many stones are on this floor? There's quite a bit. There's probably at least 50. We'll put in 50. And I don't see any nice ladders along the route. Oh wait, there is one right here. Okay, that actually is going to be huge to skip this floor if we can make that work. How many stones until that one disappears? Alright, even at like 70, 80, that one still gives a ladder. Okay, so I think we're safe no matter what on that one. Cool, that's actually really convenient. I think there was copper in here. And then ideally this one's a ladder. It wasn't a ladder. What did I do wrong? Why is it not a ladder? That one should have been a ladder. Is there more than 100 stones on this floor? Floor 19. Floor 19. Huh. I wonder what went wrong. That one should have been even with monsters existing. Floor 19. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't do anything about it. Oh well. Well, I guess we have to just do this the old-fashioned way. And hope. Oh, there was a pre-spawned ladder. There was a pre-spawned ladder. That's why. I should have known. Okay. Wood club, perfect. Screw the sword. We got a nice wood club from the chest. That's actually huge. Alright, things are shaping up fairly decently. Put some of this junk away. 70 copper ore. Ooh, I need to start smelting that. 2 furnaces going? Let's get 2 furnaces going. I need some coal. Alright, anything else I want to bring down with me? Got the club now, got the pickaxe, Joja cola, energy items. I think we're set. Alright. Can I get another 20 floors before 2 a.m.? That's gonna be the question. I need to play very precisely if we're gonna have any chance. How the hell will we get max friendship with Kent in 3 days? So, if you haven't seen Habu do it, his strategy was Stardrop Tea. Stardrop Tea, there's no limit on the amount you can give to NPCs, so we just have to fish for a lot of Stardrop Teas. Level 10 fishing, mastery, golden treasure chests. You can get a few per day, hopefully. And then just rack up those, and then, yeah, that's how we deal with Kent. Alright, we are now on floor 21. There's quite a few stones on this floor, actually. I would say 40, 35. Let's see what happens if we put in 35. Any of them line up nicely here. I think this one's a ladder right there. You're on Summer 5 and only got 3 tickets. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Okay, that one was not a ladder. I repeat, not a ladder. Kill the enemy so we have a better chance. And then go from there. Okay. Now, which one gives us a ladder? Any of these? Supposedly those ones in the middle should. One of those should. There we go. You need like 9 for the friendship book. Yeah, that friendship book is important for sure. The 10% extra. That definitely would go a long way. Alright, this floor is a tricky one. This one's definitely a screenshot floor. Give it a second. Alright. First, let's check if there were any pre-spawned ladders. Because there's always a chance. No pre-spawned ladders. Okay. Let's say about 35 stones. That's fine. Any ladders overlapping? When there's the Omni Geode there, I can't tell if there's a rock underneath it or not. Okay, I don't think there is. Oh, where'd the ladders go? This one might be one we have to slay my... Oh, at the top left, very top left, there's a ladder. Okay, so we'll probably go straight for that unless I just kill these enemies. And get a ladder right there, look at that. Sometimes the enemies come in clutch. Alright, this is an interesting floor. Oh, and I was on the wrong floor anyway, so good thing I did that. No monsters. Why is that inverted? It's weird. Any good ladders here? Is this one a ladder? No, it's not. That one, nope. Gotta pause better. Yeah, I might not be pausing to the extreme that I can be. Definitely losing a little bit of time there. Just give it a second here. Alright, anything good here? There is one when we destroy all the rocks, or destroy all the enemies. No, I don't see any good ladders. Nope, nothing. We have to destroy all the enemies. I think we gotta go for all the enemies here. The green ladders are the ones that will appear once you destroy all the enemies. Once you slay all the enemies. What if we lower this a little bit? It's like 20. Yeah, I think we gotta just destroy all the enemies. That's fine. Alright, problem is... probably some duggies or something on this floor. Nope, no duggies. What about those crates? Hold up. Nothing in that crate. What about on this crate? Geode, not worth it. What about on the top crate? Nothing. Alright, yeah. Oh well, okay. There's just this one slime, I guess, so... And we got a ladder from it. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not pausing quick enough, am I? Alright, this is floor 24. This is supposedly a ladder. If I raise this to 50, it's still there. We're on floor 24. Unless there's any good potential crate stuff. No, it doesn't look like there's anything worthwhile from the crates. Alright, yeah, we're going for this one right here. Freebie, look at that. Alright, we are down on floor 25 now. We have some enemies. Not a lot of stones, let's put in like 25 stones. Any easily accessible ones? Can time the pause 1 frame after the third bunk sound? Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. This one is supposedly... Nope, that's not one. It's the one next to it that would have been. Over here, supposedly? No, don't think so. I think we might have to destroy the slimes. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of these line up nicely. Probably should just take the screenshots at this point. Nothing. Okay. Now let's see if there's any that I may have missed. Alright, this is floor 25, correct? Yes, 25. Still no good ladders. Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy that slime and then figure it out. Okay, enemies should be cleared now, unless there's a Dougie. Nope, no Dougie. No ladder. Okay. We have 25-ish stones left. Are there any... We can take the green ladders now. Are there any that overlap? All the way to the bottom right, there is one. Alright, so let's go after that one. This one right here. Yes, perfect. That was a good pause. Alright, floor 26. We need some fast floors here. We need some fast floors here. Anything here? This one might be. Let's see. Let's say there's like 75. Yeah, that one's still, even with 75. I think this is a freebie right here. Perfect. Alright. Uh-oh, okay. Infested floor. I knew this was coming because I saw it on the predictor. We just have to get rid of the enemies and we're fine because I can't craft a staircase. And this is really pretty quick infested floor anyway. There's not a whole lot of enemies. Oh, there's a Dougie. I believe you have to destroy the Dougie. Hopefully I didn't miss any Dougies. I missed a Dougie. Alright, where are you, Dougie? Alright, way down appeared. We got a cherry bomb out of it at least. Alright. This is another long floor. See if we can get this one done quickly. This is number 28. This one, right? Yeah. Alright, there's one when we destroy all of the enemies. This has a lot of rocks. Yeah, we gotta keep in like 75 stones to be safe. Supposedly there's one over that way. Unless there's a pre-spawned ladder. Any pre-spawned ladders? No? Anything good from the crates? Any good crate loot? Nope, nothing good from the crates. Alright, does that one... Does that one stay there if we change this up to really high? Yep, it stays there. So we just go straight for it. Okay, supposedly ladder. Yes, perfect. Okay. Nice. Ebob Gaming. Hello, Ebob Gaming. Sure, everybody go check out Ebob Gaming. I don't know who Ebob Gaming is, but go for it. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Alright, let's also do a screenshot on this one. I think I just need to get into the habit of just take the screenshot right away so I can give it the time it needs to process and load and all of that. Floor 29. Let's put in, like, what, 75 stones? Okay, supposedly right next to us. There we go, there's one right there. Nice. Let's take the ladder up. Alright, dark floors are gonna be a little tricky for sure. Can't craft any more furnaces, that's fine. Dwarf scroll. Bombs. Gotta utilize those bombs. I haven't been using a lot of energy, I guess. I haven't been doing a lot of mining. I've just been kinda wasting time looking at the map predictor, I guess. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. Oh, the Joja coal is also restoring quite a bit of energy, I just realized. Got that going for us as well. Dark floors usually have a bunch of freebies. Is that like increased chance they have more freebies, or is that just like a superstition sort of thing? But I definitely wouldn't mind. Hello, Christopher. How far am I in the game? I'm on day 5. This is my second stream. I probably put in like, what, 8 hours already, and we're only on day 5. But that's what a min-max run is all about. It's about wasting your real-life time to get the in-game amount of stuff you can do completely perfect. And that's what we're going for. We're going for perfection in the least amount of days as possible. Alright, screenshot, upload. Oh, because there's no sand. Yeah, that helps. Forgot about that. That's a good point. Oh, there's a little bit of sand. Or like the tillable spots is what I'm assuming you're saying. Alright, any freebies here? Let's say there's like, what, 50-ish stones. Oh, it looks like there's 2. Oh, it looks like there's 2. Okay. Till that ground over there? Oh. I'm mistaken then. Oh, there's a freebie. You're right, Sonata. The freebie strikes again. Alright, there we go. I'm not complaining. Alright. Why is this not loading? There we go. Alright, did I take the screenshot? Screenshot. Any freebies? If there's no monsters on the floor, these are... No, those aren't. None of these are. Yep, none of those are. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the screenshot of this floor before we make any impulse decisions here. $50 stones. Yeah, it's got quite a few stones. Looks like there's a ladder bottom left. And I do see an enemy, so yeah, let's go for that bottom left, and I think we're good. Grab the copper. I'm enjoying this Joja Cola. Why did I smash? Ladder? Yes, ladder. Perfect. Playing with your girlfriend, we always play together. Nice, nice. Multiplayer is always really fun. My first Stardew runs were all multiplayer. Alright, what are we on now? Floor 33. Ladders. Yeah, I think I just gotta upload a screenshot again. Give it a second to think. Nope, didn't give it enough time to think. Give it a little more time to think. Looks like maybe one of those middle ones might line up nicely. We'll have to wait and see. This is floor 33. There's not a whole lot of rocks. Let's put in 35 and see if there's any others that open up. Get in the screenshot, it'll be easier to look at. Oh, nope, that one's... No, none of these ladders line up. None of these ladders really line up. Any of the monster ones line up? Nope, not really. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to destroy the monsters first, and then go from there. Alright, now we're gonna have to destroy a few rocks. Did I hear a golem? I don't like the golems. I don't think so. Alright, let's say that there's like, what, 25 stones left? Any other paths open up now? Okay, supposedly the one to the top right of the torch. The question is... Okay, yeah, we definitely have at least 44, or less than 44 rocks left. So, hypothetically, this is a ladder. Nope, there's a golem. Gosh dang it, golem, you ruined it for everybody. Alright, now hopefully there's no golems left. Let's say there's 25 stones left. Anything? Nope. I think we might have to use a bomb to just get some rocks clear. And see what happens. Alright, anything? Still no ladder? Oh boy, this is not a fun floor. There's a monster now. We're just gonna have to destroy everything. Oh boy. Still no ladder. At least there was a small floor where I had to destroy everything. Alright, finally ladder. Alright, yeah, we want to avoid those situations. Those are not fun. Alright. So gonna be a good floor to screenshot, see if there's anything good from crates as well. Nothing in that crate. Give it another second for the screenshot to load up. Around, yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll definitely get to floor 40. That's all I really wanted. Of course, I had to use Blade's map predictor to do this, but that's okay. We are making it work. Ladders. Any... Supposedly there is one right here. And don't have to have the enemy slayed, so we're just gonna see if there's any good crates first. No, I don't see anything good from crates. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We're going for the copper, and then ladder. Alright, 35, 35. We need to go up real quick. Melt some copper. Cherry bomb. Keep it on me just in case. Okay. Making good pace. What's this floor look like? Probably like 30 stones on this floor. Looks like this one's a free ladder. Easy ladder. Perfect. It's nice when it works out nicely. It's a little bit larger of a floor. Floor 36. Directly below the little scaffolding. Nope. What did I do wrong? Is there a freebie? There must be a freebie. That's that one. Maybe there was more than... There's probably more than 40 rocks. Let's put in 50. Upload the screenshot and see what happens. Got a little too hasty there. So a bunch of options when all the enemies are slayed, so I guess we'll have to slay the enemies. Yep, I guess we're gonna have to slay the enemies. Alright, how many enemies are there? Well, that's the question. There's a golem. Alright, grabbing the copper. Grab the red mushroom? Sure, I can grab the mushroom. See if there's any enemies, golems that need to wake up. And there's a ladder. Okay, let's just go straight down. Screenshot this floor. And there's a bunch of rocks here. One of them's gotta hold a ladder. Let's see, this is now floor 37. Let's see, hypothetically... I'm gonna have to upload the screenshot. It's hard to tell. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, it's this tile right here. So this is probably no good. Let's upload the screenshot to see if there's any other options. Yeah, I'd say there's about 50 stones or so. Not seeing any easy ones. Oh, this one right here. And that one, does that one stay around as we increase the rocks? Yeah, that one stays around. Okay. So we're going for that one right away. We're gonna have quite a bit of Joja left over. Alright, where was it? Around here somewhere? No? Am I going crazy? What the heck? It's more over this way? No? We should've... I mean, unless there was like... more than 70 rocks, but I don't think that's the case. I think there's like 50 or less. Alright, let's find a backup option, I guess. Okay, looks like there's a backup option to the top right. Should be without having to slay the golem. Okay, there we go. That was a strange floor. Alright, I want that copper. I want that coal. And we get a ladder right away. Cool. Okay, so floor 40. Might be able to make it to floor 45 even, which would be nice. Wouldn't mind getting a little bit extra. Probably no floor 51 unless we go kind of crazy, but we'll see. Definitely getting a little bit better with the map predictor here. Alright, now we're on floor 39. Is there one in front of us? No, there's not. This is the long floor. Say there's about 50 stones, sure. Alright, supposedly there's one that comes up pretty soon. We'll have to see if that's accurate. I think one of these here. This one, yes. Alright, nice. Got a slingshot. Let's keep things smelting. Alright, there's a chance I pass out on this dive. So let's bring anything home that I want to bring home. So that would include any fish that I want to sell, the crab for the community center, gems and stuff I want to sell, ores to smelt. I mean, let's see. I think I make it to floor 45 and can come back up here. So I think I have one more round of smelting. And I should be good. Bring the parsnips, bean starter, mixed seeds, rice shoots. And let's keep a little bit of inventory space just in case. Stone for another furnace. Geodes for Clint. If I'm going to Clint tomorrow. I am going to Clint tomorrow, so yeah, those are good. Fiber for the scarecrow. And keep that stuff here for energy for the next mines trip. Red mushroom for selling. Daffodils. But keep a few slots free on the inventory just to be safe. We don't want to completely fill up the inventory here. Don't think we'll need any more energy, especially with the Joja Cola. But yeah, let's try to make it another 5 floors. Just to get a head start. And we'll go from there. Alright, we got a nice freebie here. Start collecting iron as well. Alright, iron takes 2 hits only, I forgot. It's our first cave carrot. Get the screenshot going. Yeah, I'd say all things considered, making use of the map predictor here, we were able to have a pretty good day 5 and not have to reset. That's the main thing. The map predictor might seem tedious, but by using it, we can eliminate some of the staircase RNG and then not have to keep resetting the day until we get a run that goes to floor 40. Give it a second here. It's taking its sweet time to load here. I will say it was a long day 5. Say there's about 40 something stones. Alright. There's a freebie. There's just a straight up freebie on this one as well. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Grab the quartz. Do I have a bomb? I don't have a bomb anymore. But I will grab all that iron. I probably will find more frozen tears, but for the bundle, grab that. Ooh, a jade is also really nice. And all those crates up there. Alright, floor 43 now. Any good ladder opportunities? Supposedly that one right there. I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff I want to mine here, so. Is this a ladder? No, it's not. Oh, there's a freebie. A third freebie in a row. It's crazy. Alright, look at all those frozen geodes. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of stuff now. I guess I can ditch the mixed seeds or the rice shoot. Probably the rice. I don't care about the rice as much. Alright, then one more floor. If we get another freebie in a row, that'd be crazy. Let's wait for the screenshot to load up. Just to make sure I have enough time. And then I doubt I'll be able to make it down to floor 50. Just because we've had really good luck with these floors, but who knows. Alright, we're at floor 44. Any easy ladder on this floor? It looks like there might be one actually. Let's see if this one works. Nope, that one was not one for some reason. Strange. Any of these other ones? No, not that I can. Oh, there's a freebie. 4 freebies in a row. What the heck? I can't complain, but that's just so funny. Got a dwarf scroll, okay. Ditch the mixed seeds. Okay. So now it's time to do a little inventory organization here. Had a very nice mines run there. Other day, you said you don't need broken glasses. What about broken glasses? I mean, for refined quartz and a recycling machine, sure. Alright, grab our furnaces. This is all energy food. Energy food can stay here. Parsnips, I might sell. Are they better to sell or for energy? Because now I can sell them and buy salads on day 6. I'm buying salads on day 6. What else do we got going on here? Carps I don't really care about, but I'm just gonna end up selling them. Alright, anything else that I should trade out here? You missed 7 of 10 freebies today. Well, I ended up seeing them eventually, but yeah, those freebies on the screenshot would have saved a little time. Okay. Yeah, I think we are ready to end the day. I don't think I need to bring anything else home. I mean, now is my final time, so I guess I can keep the wood club and pickaxe here. I might be mining on my farm to clear rocks, so let's keep that. But the wood club... Yeah, the wood club can stay here. Sell the parsnips. Or the daffodils. Daffodils as gifts. Bring those home. Anything else? I think that's it. I'll always come back up if I really need to. Alright, let's try to farm some copper, I guess. Or just see if we get dust sprites. Start on the dust sprite grind a little bit. Get a head start. Save carrots for roots platter. Alright, that's a good idea. Of course, I need a weapon to farm dust sprites now, don't I? Alright, there's a good chunk. Of course, they're all running away from me. Hey, that is pretty good. I'm glad I decided to do this. I'm not glad that my inventory is full. But look at that. Easy coffee bean. Next is just an ancient seed, okay? We'll see. Alright. Yeah, ditch the fiber. It was fine. Alright, yeah, pretty good day 5, if I do say so. Definitely growing that coffee bean. Alright, come on, let's get like a couple more dust sprites. There we go, nice chunk. Add the winter root. My inventory though. Alright, no slime. Okay. We're gonna pass out any second here. Carps. Are the carps more valuable than 2 topaz? 2 topaz is 160 gold. 60, yeah, the carps are more valuable. Is there anything that I can just get rid of easily? Nah. Alright. All things considered, that was a pretty good day. There we go. Thank you, Sonata, for manifesting that winter root for the roots platter. Now we gotta go for the roots platter for sure. Level 1 farming, scarecrow, level 3 foraging, level 1 mining, level 1 combat, level 2 mining, staircase. Alright. Pretty good day. 16,000 gold from all of those fish. Not too shabby. Alright. I definitely am keeping that day 5. I'll go ahead and back up my file. Hey, Demetrius is already here. Question, do I want to go bats or mushrooms? Mushrooms I think make a little more money, but bats, we get fruit for the bundles. So I feel like the bats are probably better. I just need to make sure I get a morel from the forest. Yeah, so fruit bats are probably the best option then. Got a full chest here now. Anything important from the mail? Gotta meet the wizard, Adventurers Guild, Robin, Dr. Harvey, and another 500 gold from Dad. Or maybe I forgot to check my mail the other day and never got that. I don't know. Alright, yeah, we're backing up the day before I do anything else here. So that was a pretty good day. Let's see. Stardew Valley saves. What is this called? Efficiency. Alright, nice, nice. Making good progress. So, I think today is going to be mostly just catching catfish. Let's grab my fishing pole. Joja cola, fishing pole. I'll plant the bean starter, plant the coffee bean, craft a scarecrow. I will need to collect some fiber. I had to throw out that fiber. Fiber, coal, 20 fiber. Alright, 20 fiber is not the end of the world. Mushroom logs for morel? Okay, that is true. Forgot about mushroom logs. Yeah, mushroom logs make the fruit batch just way better in my opinion. Gotta see what that artifact is. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have sold all my fiber. Maybe I should have saved 20 for the scarecrow. Well, I've got that cauliflower growing, and I don't want to risk that. But I probably don't necessarily need to make the scarecrow today. I could always do it tomorrow. Because the crops only target the grown crops, or the next to fully grown crops. Shouldn't target seeds. But these carrots and cauliflower are getting into their later stages, so I don't know if they're gonna... I don't think they'll be targeted today, so it's probably okay. But yeah, we're gonna craft a scarecrow. I plant the bean starter and the mixed seeds. And then what else do we got going here? Don't need fishing buffs today. Probably not gonna stop by Willie. Not needed. Need the bait maker, fish smokers, coal, furnace, iron to smelt, copper to smelt. Think I don't need to make any more furnaces. Need the copper, the axe for the upgrade from Clint, and then potentially geodes if I want to open geodes with Clint. And then don't know if I need to sell anything to Clint, but do have that option. It is Saturday, so might check the... It might actually be worthwhile to go check the beach. And while I'm at the beach, I can buy some trout soups. We'll see what forgeables are at the beach before I make any other decisions. But oh, coffee beans to be planted. Alright, and then would I bring anything else with me? I don't think so. Maybe the hoe, in case there's artifact spots along the way, you never know. Alright, let's take a screenshot of this inventory here. So I could refer back to that if I need to. Alright, there we go. You don't get crows with 15 crops or less. Oh, really? Huh. I guess I've seen early crows just from the parsnips plus mixed seeds. That's why I'm thinking about crows. But okay, if that's the case, that's good to know. See what this artifact is, just so we're aware. Alright, so yeah, I guess I won't worry about fiber today. Just check around, see what's going on. Wild horseradish. Because I also got to think about completing bundles. So we will have to stop at the wizards today. Skip. I think I ate all my dandelions, so I'm gonna need to get another dandelion for the bundle. And I think I need another leek. But hopefully we get lucky with that and not have to worry too much. There's a bunch of spring onions today. Bone flute for Gunther. Probably not worth the walk for all of this. Not sure. I mean, it's a decent amount of spring onions. It's not too out of the way. I haven't seen any bubbles yet today, but I did just hear some. Huh. So nice that the Joja Cola gives +1 speed now. It's an amazing change. Yeah, I'm gonna check Gust today as well. Any town bubbles? Don't see any. Alright, so we have oyster, mussel, crab. And then we need a clam and one more thing. 3 coral on the beach. I don't think I saved any clams. And of course, it's one of each type. Don't think I need to do anything with the coral, so I'm probably just gonna sell that to Willie. So yeah, let's see what bait he has as well. Eel bait, eel bait. No, we've got the bait maker with catfish, so I don't really care about that. Do I want to go iridium rod this early? Probably not. 7,500 gold. It's here. It's affordable. But probably not. I'll take a few trout soups. I don't need bait because I'm going catfish bait. And of course we make our way over to Clint. So let's check the mousy pounds. Upload the most recent version of the save. Check geodes here. Alright, last thing we got was that Neptunite. What do we have to work with? We have Omni Geode, 3 frozen geodes, 12 regular geodes. So that's a total of 16 geodes. So probably go for just calcite first. Golden pumpkin from Artifact Trove, but I'll probably just end up skipping over that. Omni Geode we can get Neptunite. That was what, 400 gold? 400 gold. That might be an option. Fire quartz. Yeah, I think I need to save it for that fire quartz. That's huge for the minecarts. Huge for the minecarts. Okay. I need to write this down. So we're going probably calcite first. Sells for 75. Esperite sells for 100, but yeah, we want the iron ore probably more. Okay. Where am I gonna write this down? I'll write it on Discord. Okay, so normal geode. Then we're going normal geode again because it's all the same. Then Elmanite versus Aeronite. 150 versus 125. Okay, regular geode again. So 3 regular geodes in a row. And then what's this? 115 versus 200. So potentially a frozen geode here, but if we have better options for frozen geodes in the future, we'll just do a regular one. Then iron ore, or no, then it's the fire quartz. So then it's the omni geode. Then it's a frozen. Yeah, fire quartz, frozen geode for the iron. Thunder egg, ghost crystal. Thunder egg's 100, ghost crystal is 200. So frozen's better, but still not like necessary. We could definitely do a regular geode. All right, stone, stone, regular geode, regular geode. Celestine is 125 versus opal is 150. That one we probably just do a regular geode because there's not that much of a difference. Copper ore through all of them. Ooh, treasure chest. Maybe we stop opening at that point and then just wait until we can get the... Oh no, it's treasure appraisal guy, not treasure chest. Which we can get that later as well. But I do see a treasure chest in the future. And there was one right there. But I do see some nice gold ore and iron ore coming up that I probably want to get soon. And some nice ones down there as well. So let's see, where did I leave off? 1, 2, 3. This one is going to just be a regular. So we only have 3 frozen geodes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. This one's omni. Frozen. Regular, 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 regular. Regular again. And then probably regular again. 2 more regulars. Another. Then, I don't know. How many regular geodes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could reach that iron ore there, I believe. The 10 coal is also tempting, but the iron ore is more worth it. Okay, so the last frozen geode was iron ore. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 regular geodes. 9 regular geodes for that stone. And then we can get that 10 iron ore with the frozen geode. I just have to replace one of the regular geodes with the frozen here. The flora things, 200 versus 115. Probably do it on that one then. Sure. Alright, really min-maxing the geodes here. So, frozen, regular, regular, frozen. I'm skipping over this treasure chest, but I think that's fine. There's more treasure chests later. And in doing that, sacrificing that, I'm getting some copper, some iron. I mean, the iron isn't really that crazy good anymore. I probably want to try to get the gold instead. But I want that fire quartz there. I don't have any magma geodes. Okay, we'll probably just end up opening up until the fire quartz there. I don't know. I'll just put in that for now. Because yeah, for the bundles, we can get spring foraging done. After spring foraging, we can do the crab. We should be able to do the crab pot bundle. Not today, but soon. Unless I decide to do the construction bundle instead. If I do the construction bundle, that opens up the boiler room. And then I need a gold bar, which I need gold ore. I might have gold ore. We'll see. So yeah, go to Clint's, drop off the axe, do all of that stuff. I'll go ahead and do that just to see how much money I end up with. And then yeah, we're gonna check Gus, and maybe he has a spicy eel today, who knows. So it was 4 regular geodes, and then the Omni. And then yeah, this got us the fire quartz, which is for the bundle. I'm not gonna buy anything else from Clint, I don't think. I might have to buy 1 gold ore, because I think I have 4 gold ore back at home. So if I buy 1, I can smelt the bar for the bundle. Upgrade tools, copper axe. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a bit to remember today. So we'll see if I can do it first attempt after today. Obviously today's the practice. Green algae for Lewis. I think I left it at the mines. Anchovy for Willy. Probably I'm gonna skip that. Alright, let's go to the saloon. See how much money I have to spend. Another question is, do I want to buy seeds today? I don't know what day Habu bought his kale seeds, but we have the money. I don't necessarily have to do it today. But it looks like, yeah, he wasn't growing anything on day 6 or 7. So I guess I just keep the money for supplies for right now. Today's a fried eel day, plus 1 luck. Which, maybe? I do want the luck, I don't know. Because the luck stacks with the Joja. Right? Yeah, it does. So I could get the fried eels for the plus 1 luck. And then what? Buy a bunch of salads. And then I'm good. I don't know if I'll even need that many salads. Probably not. Can't buy anything from Pierre. See what else, how close we can get to the bundles. We've got daffodils, we've got the wild horseradish. I just need to find another leek and the other thing, the dandelion, which I had, but I ate. I really should have saved them just in case. I wasn't thinking I was gonna get the ability to complete the community center this, or the boiler room this soon though. Some bubbles at the mountain. Another horseradish. Alright, backwoods, hopefully. Okay, so at least we know we don't have to come up here. I don't need that horseradish. We don't have to come up to the mountains for any reason. Another horseradish. Ugh. So yeah, we'll just get the 1 horseradish from Cinder Sap. Check the bus stop for a dandelion, but it looks like no leaks today. Alright, so yeah, we gotta buy 1 gold from Clint so we could smelt that 1 bar. Got all this junk. We've got everything. We just need to get like a solar essence and a void essence. Solar essence should be easy from ghosts. Void essence, maybe not. Maybe we have to go 10 bat wings. I'd rather go 10 bat wings than what 99 slime it is. So yeah, there's no way we're completing the minecarts today, which is fine. I wasn't expecting today, but hopefully tomorrow we can. Alright, anything else I want to do before I send of the day? I think the spicy eel is probably worth it. Although then I do spicy eel instead of trout soup for increased treasure luck. I guess. So yeah, I don't need to buy the trout soup from Willy. I don't need to stop at Willy's then. I do need to forage the beach for the crab pot items. That is a must for sure. Okay. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything too essential. I don't think I need to buy this many salads. I think I could probably get away with more Joja colas. I'm curious. How much money did Habu have at this point? And did he sell on day 6? It looks like, yeah, he actually did sell on day 6. Actually, no, he didn't sell on day 6. He tried to go sell stuff, but he couldn't because he got blocked by farm debris. That's actually funny. Huh. Okay. Let's just send the day and see what happens. I guess that's the best way to figure out what we want to do anyway. Did I check the luck yet? Well, it's a good thing I'm fishing today and not going to the mines. I'll say that much. Alright, Demetrius, we're definitely going fruit bats with you. Bats. Alright. Bean starter, plant with the coffee bean. And where do I want this? I want this somewhere that's kind of out of the way. If I eventually have sprinklers here. I could place it right there and be fine. Actually, we'll get it where it's just like easy access. And then the coffee bean as well. Coffee bean is actually really nice. Glad we got that. Alright, so what are we bringing with us today? We don't need our pickaxe or club. I will bring the hoe with the fishing rod, bait maker, furnace, 5 copper bars for my axe upgrade, and ores to smelt. What else? What else should we bring? Some quartz? Do I want to get some refined quartz going as well? Possibly. Save one for the bundle. Earth crystals. Save one for the bundle, one for a mayonnaise machine. Sell the other one. Amethyst, probably save as gift items. In fact, should I start gifting Clint? Probably not. Probably still trying to get Demetrius gifts. Alright, open up 4 geodes, 1 omni geode to get the fire quartz. Anything else here? Pickaxe stays, club stays. I think we're good. Might plant the acorns down soon. Wonder if I want to do that today, actually. Just to get them going. And get them going up here. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna want my trees to be grown. But I guess I can plant them like around this area, right? I'll probably plant them later. I don't want to worry about that now because I don't want to plant them somewhere and then that's end up being a place where I want to grow crops. Because then that'll mess things up. So I'll hold off for now. I do need the axe. I do need the axe for the upgrade. Anything else? I think we're set. Alright. Grab the mail for the wizard invitation. Got a little extra cash. Yeah, I guess we start with the wizards because we don't have to wait for the wizard. Seconds is a long time. Wild horseradish. And then we're just meeting the wizard right away. And then fish until noon. Noon's when I'll do my errands. Run to Clint, run to Gus, run to the beach. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, bunch of junk here. Let's get all this organized here. Alright, so I don't have any catfish. I didn't have any catfish at home, unfortunately. Map predictor help you something. Yeah, the map predictor really comes in handy. Definitely help with the mines. Definitely help with the mines. Or else I probably wouldn't have been able to make it down to floor 45. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to hope for an early catfish. Oh, I got another furnace here, I just realized. I'll just keep it all on me. Bait maker. And I don't see any bubbles. Yeah, I'd take a quick screenshot and check, but I don't think there's any bubbles. Is there a better place to cast? Because I know casting here is full quality, but I'm pretty sure that like casting downwards is slower than casting to the side or up. This is kind of where I got everything set up. Alright, feisty catfish, but no excuses on catfish. Can't miss any. Alright, turn into bait. should take very quickly. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. The tree and cast to the right. Okay. Let's see. Grab these. Go over here. Could have used the Joja, but it's alright. Catfish bait. Like this Sonata is what I'm guessing. Oh, this... Nah, I was gonna say it could have been a perfect catfish, but nah, it's moving around too much. Would be nice to get a couple iridium catfish. Alright, yeah, it's base gold star. I think I need to cast a little bit higher. I think this one might be silver. Keep looking around to see if there's bubbles, but the rain's kind of deceiving. Yeah, that was silver. Okay, I gotta cast all the way up. It's alright. Silver we can turn to bait. Should keep smelting the copper. Although, do I need more copper bars for anything, or do I want to save that copper for cherry bombs and more furnaces? Yeah, I don't know if I really need copper bars for anything else. I think I probably want to hold on to that. Treasure for copper ore. I was just talking about copper ore. Alright. Keep that going on in there. Ten catfish bait, nice. Would be really nice to keep this day and not have to reset, but we'll see what happens. I do want to fish with the eel. Oh, it's a shad. That's why it was a perfect catch. Yeah, I do definitely want to fish with the, what's it called? Just regular eel, fried eel, for the +1 luck, increased chance of treasure chests. Today is very displeased. Worst luck today. So, we'll make do with what we can. That also probably means, what, less chance of catfish, and they're a little bit more feisty. Sounds very feisty here. Alright, let's go for a couple more, and then I'll probably head over to whatchamacallit, Clint's. Yeah, so probably won't expect many treasure chests today. Yeah, just keep going. So it's not going to take too long to get over to, what, the beach, then Clint's, then Saloon. We need to make sure we're at the saloon after noon, after 12. You end up resetting, there's a nice spot southwest of town sewer. If you cast down left, pretty sure it's base gold. I mean, is town better? Because I can't get the chubs there? If I try resetting, then we can try it out. Oh, that one could have been a gold star catfish. Or a iridium star catfish. Oh, I see bubbles up there. Hold up. Bubbles distracted me. Alright, we might have to stay and fish in the bubbles for a little bit. As long as we're at Clint's before 4. Can't fit everything in my inventory from this chest, unfortunately. The chest will have to stay. I will go ahead and grab the fish smokers. Catfish. 5 for Clint. Selling the emerald and the earth crystal to Clint. Need the geodes for Clint. Bring the hoe just in case. Post up at the bubble spot, yeah. Anything else here that I need to bring with? I don't think so. Am I smelting anything else? I can smelt some quartz. Right, I don't want to smelt the copper anymore. I probably don't need to do any smelting anyway. We've got plenty of furnaces and stuff. I'd rather just focus on the fish smoking. Okay, but anything else that I'm forgetting to bring? Green algae for Lewis if I see him. Alright, let's see what happens. If I can prevent resetting the day, I will. As long as Leia doesn't come here and bust up my stuff. Alright, I really can't cast far for this one. That was less than halfway. Alright, it's gonna be silver quality catfish. But that's okay, because the bubbles make it well worth. And the silver ones I'll just turn into bait. Oh, I missed a catfish. That's a little embarrassing. I might even reset for that. Did I level up? I think I leveled up. I just cast it further than I normally do. Hold up a second. Yeah, fishing level 8 now. Nice. And how's the catfish bait? 1 piece left. Get the silver ones going in there. That's too far, too far, too far. Yeah, I need to barely cast. Nope, nope, I need a catfish bait. Started at 8. Started at 8, what? Fishing at 8 a.m.? Alright, bubbles are gone, so now's the time to go run errands. I just casted my line, so catch this one last one. Maybe wait for the fish smokers to free up as well. Oops, did not mean to reel in, but whatever. But again, little tiny mistakes on this day, so I think I'm gonna end up resetting, but I want to keep going with it for now. Always could be something from the trash. Any bubbles? No bubbles. Okay. Inventory, it's not so great, but smokers always make you reel, and I know. It's exactly what I did there. At least Sebastian's not going to mess up anything for us this time. Joja Cola is very nice. I'm definitely buying more Joja Cola. Is the coral over here worth it? Because it's going to clog my inventory. Because it's one of each. I mean, these are for crab pot. Coral, I don't necessarily need. It's just there, and it's Saturday, so it's going to reset. So I want it, but we'll see. We're dropping off our axe. That'll clear up a spot. Opening up those geodes, which will hopefully clear up a spot. Should just be getting ores from them. Alright, selling the emerald and the earth crystal. Time it takes to walk the coral and back could be 4 catfish. Yeah, if you think about it that way, that's a fair point. Really, that much time? Alright, big thing from this is the fire quartz. Yeah, so maybe the coral really isn't worth it if I redo this day. Right. Do I need anything else? I need the 1 gold ore, so I can guarantee my anything else. I need the 1 gold ore, so I can guarantee myself that bar for the community center. I'm gonna be getting more iron from the mines, copper, coal from the mines. Yeah, no, the fire quartz is huge. Copper axe upgrade, and then I think that's it here. Alright, saloon time. Real quick, is Lewis home? Lewis is not home. I want to check if I could give him my green algae for a quest. Where's Lewis on a Saturday? Oh, why am I going up the piers? Anchovy. Do I need anything from piers? No, I just need to go to the saloon. That's a little bit of a time loss right there as well. That could have been 2 catfish. Alright, so I'm gonna buy out the fry deal. Some increased luck, I don't mind that. Buy some salads. And a bunch of Joja Cola. Which I think we have to do it this way. Oh boy. Alright, this is the easiest way to do it. Just C button, Y button. We're just gonna buy as many of these as I can get. We're gonna need all of them. Hopefully this isn't wasting too much time. Wonder if it'd be better to go to Joja Mart. Okay, and then if I get a nice even number for salads, I might just buy the rest for salads. We're at like what, 440, 75. No, we'll just go the rest Joja Cola. That's 4 more. Alright, 109 Joja Colas. I love my Joja Cola, obviously. Gold ore from Ghost, no. I mean, that's possible, but I've got 4 gold ore already, so I want to get that bar smelted today. Get it done and over with. Alright, and then that's it. Nothing else today. Just catfish. Equivalent to 28 coffee. Okay. So this is a reasonable amount. 30 salads. I think that's a pretty decent ratio. Okay. So anything that I want to keep on me to bring home and whatnot. Hello, Traveler's Life. Good to hear from you. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to min-maxing. Hope you're doing well. I don't need the bait. Yeah, I don't need the bait. Bring the horseradish home for the bundle. Bring the quartz home. Bring the ores home. Bars home. Furnaces keep on me. Now my inventory's all filled up again. Hopefully I'm just getting more catfish. I mean, yeah, because I need this for the bundle tomorrow. Hopefully I can complete the bundle tomorrow. The minecart repair, that is. Everything else I don't really care about. Alright, we'll see what happens. Furnaces, yeah, I need to take those back for sure. Alright, catfish bait is going. I'll need some more for sure. Alright, let's see what happens. Ah! The thing finishing always fools me. Yeah, today was not the most well-played day for sure, so I wouldn't mind redoing it. Might be one of those things where if... Joja Cola, really. Might be one of those things where if we get terrible luck for the mines tomorrow, then we can redo this day. But otherwise, I really don't want to waste time and reset the day. Not every day is going to be 100% perfect. Like, who knows, maybe something good in this treasure chest. I have to stand where the maker is, and I can just cast straight. Prehistoric tool. I mean, I guess that would be wise, but I think this is gold star base when I tilt up. Alright, I would really like to get to fishing level 9 today, so that our next day of catching catfish we're level 10, hopefully. would try to take a little water break because my throat's a little sore, but I gotta focus on these catfish here. This catfish can still be easily missed even at fishing level 8 here. At least they're all gold star. I don't know what that noise was for. Treasure chest is a good thing. Yeah, I mean, that +1 luck probably goes a relatively long way for the treasure chests. What do we got here? We got 5 deluxe bait. Not too exciting. At least it wasn't regular bait this time. Then what's a good amount of catfish for today? At least 30, I think. Oh, I need to start smoking them as well. Almost forgot. I mean, I can smoke them while I'm at the mines as well, but I would like to at least get some going. I don't have a crazy amount of ones to smoke anyway. Level 9 to 10 is 147 catfish or 70 perfect bullhead. So yeah, the bullheads are definitely nice for XP. The catfish, way better for money though. I'm gonna need that money. Treasure chest helps with the XP at least. Isn't just getting better qualities of the catfish, doesn't that give a XP multiplier as well? So shouldn't getting gold stars at least like help a little bit? Or did you take that into account already? Oh boy, this one is a doozy. Gotta see what's in that treasure chest though, so I'm not giving up on this one. $147 gold star catfish. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. 5 bait. Gosh, keep getting baited. Baited by the treasure. Am I using Riverland Farm? Yes, I'm using Riverland Farm. That's why I have the fish smokers here. Or else the fish smokers would be quite a bit harder to acquire this early. About 20 to 30k from void and diamond farming, which is definitely not too shabby at all. I just feel like I like taking advantage of the rainy days for the catfish. So I mean, today is definitely catfish catching day. But we'll see about next rainy day, what happens. I think day 9 is the next rainy day. I guess it also depends on the luck. Oh no, I should not have missed that catfish. That's a little annoying. If only it's possible to change the farm type. Yeah, that'd be nice. But the Riverland farm, is enough space for the amount of star fruit we need to plant in summer. And then we unlock the island eventually, and we've got that, so should be perfectly fine. Alright, yeah, sometimes these catfish can be quite feisty. Something's real feisty. Getting too comfortable with them. It's about to sit back and relax, and now they got me on my toes again. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, I think we'll get at least 30 catfish, so it's not too bad. Shad. What the heck is Shad doing here? 25 more bait, that's probably enough. Oh, another fried eel. Takes about 4 days to get combat level 8 and enough iron. So, we'll be spending a lot of time in the mines for sure. Treasure chest, there we go. More bait. You're bringing the treasure chest, but nothing good from them. Glad you're here, Sesto. Glad you caught me live. Actually followed your video, started a few weeks ago. You're on Winter 7, now on your run. Nice. The original min-max run I did, the one from quite a while ago. Yeah, that one's the OG. That was the good old days. This run, I mean, the start at least is kind of similar, but the 1.6 bait maker and fish smokers obviously make fishing early game even better. Just keep going, keep getting the catfish. And hopefully get a good treasure chest at some point here. Oh, I should have smelted the gold ore. Do I still have time? Gold ore is what, 8 hours? I might have to do it overnight. Or is it 4 hours? 5 hours. I think it's 5 hours. Sounds real feisty here. Only 4 hours. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and smelt the gold ore for sure. I got time. Do I want to smelt anything else, like some quartz? Nah. Let's keep these guys going in here. Some more treasure, hopefully something good. Skeletal tail, more deluxe bait. Don't need this regular old bait. Yeah, the other 1.6 min-max that I started, I never ended up finishing, mainly because I accidentally left the game running and skipped over a bunch of days, which kind of screwed everything up. So I just gotta make sure I don't do anything stupid like that in this one, and then we should be golden for this one. But this one also has the challenge of gonna hit perfection in the least amount of days, hopefully. That's the goal, at least. Oh, that could have been a perfect catfish. Actually, I now am backing up every day. I have just started this run to back up every day. I didn't do that before. Not last time. That was like over a year ago. I am now. For reasons precisely like that, so. We can go back to any day we so desire now. Geode and magma. Magma geode is good. Give me some more gold ore. Screw the bait. Probably just toss the regular geode as well, honestly, or green algae, or skeletal tail. Now, another question, do I need to bring my bait maker home with me? I don't think so. 'Cause I don't think I'm doing any bullhead fishing. Maybe I will, I don't know. Oh, that one was also close to a perfect. Does that mean that series won't continue, the 1.6? The min-max? The one that, I mean, this is essentially the same thing. Min-max plus 100% perfection. But I'm off to a much, much better start than I was for that one. So this is, just think of it as a replacement. Because again, that one was over a year ago. So yeah, this was basically that, but better. Unless I skip out on level 10. I'll get to level 10 fishing somehow. Yeah, winter there's not a whole lot to do. Let's see. Hold on. Weather. I've got day 9 to catfish again. 7 and 8 I have to do the mines. 7 I have to do the mines to just get down. I mean, I could do a little bullhead fishing, I guess. But floor 61, I need to, oh, I'm blocking the way. But floor 61, dust bright farming for sure. So I at least on day 7 need to make it down to floor 60. And then, if possible, day 9, there's 101 for void farming. But then I could also catfish that day because it's a rainy day. So I don't know which one I want to do, but void farming is probably better. So I don't know, maybe I'll skip out on going for fishing level 10 right away and then just get it like on day, I don't know, one of the other days. We'll see. Play it by ear. We'll have to see how badly, like how much is that extra, like the 50% instead of 25% increase sell bonus worth it. Because it's just for money and I can make probably more money in the mines than I can like spending time fishing for level 10. I don't know. But then once I get fishing level 10, it's a permanent bonus, then it's good. Day 12 is a monster musk from bookseller. So 13 would be a good day to use the musk. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Alright, one more catfish, one more catfish. 12 a.m. They stop spawning after 12 a.m. Yeah, so there's no more catfish. Okay. Well. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of juggling to my chest over there. I don't know why I grabbed all this stuff. I probably could have just left it in my chest. Can I pick this stuff up with my hoe? Yes. Oh, the gold is still smelting. So we'll let that go for just a little bit longer. Maybe get lucky with another treasure chest before we're done. Probably don't need that geode. The geode fall in the water? What the heck? I was hoping I was just going to be able to juggle my items back. Alright, the few extra fish I get here is not worth it to risk juggling. I'm just gonna go to this chest here. Don't need those few fish there. Horseradish, yes, bringing that home. Catfish bait, I'm only catfishing down here, so... or catching catfish, I should say. So let's leave the catfish bait here. Just in case I do bullhead farming. We'll bring the fiberglass rod and the bait maker back. If I can fit any coral, but it looks like we'll have gold ore, furnace, fish smokers. So I have one more space for something. I guess I'll bring back the, I don't know, river jelly for energy. Or one of the fish for selling. Chub better than the river? Yeah, I guess river jelly for energy. Only 2 pieces of coal now. Which I can probably just leave. Oh, I don't need the prehistoric tool. Grab the... I don't know. Chubs for energy. So yeah, tomorrow... I think just wait for that furnace to finish with the fish smokes. I hope the gold is done within 5 hours. I put it in there at like, what, 9 o'clock? So that would be 1 a.m. That should be any time now. Alright, the catfish are ready. Need that green algae. If that gold doesn't finish, then it might be a day reset. It's all depending on that gold bar. And it fell in the water. That's fine. Perfect treasure? No. Some iron, deluxe spade, and a gold star shad. Alright, I'm a little concerned about that gold now. What the heck? Am I not gonna get the gold? We might have to reset the day. What the heck? It's 5 hours? Uh-oh. What time did I start it? Did I start it a little bit too late? You'll make it up to me? Alright, thank you, Sonata. I'll take your word on that. Alright. 5 hours. I mean, I've got the day back up so I can roll back if I need to. Hello? Nope, no gold. Alright, well, let's see, first of all, today, if we can even, because we need the spring forgeables as well. If I don't have any leeks or, what's the other one? Dandelions on the map anywhere, then there's no point in needing the gold bar right now anyway. So let's take a quick loop around and see what happens. So yeah, I just need more wild horseradishes. Yeah, I mean, I can collect it on day 9 when I'm fishing, that's fine, but... Ooh, there's some mountain bubbles. Maybe I do a little bullhead farming in the morning. Really just... Okay, there's a leek. We just need a dandelion. Because I think if we got the leek and the dandelion, we should be able to just finish the minecarts today. Although, of course, if I go ahead and reset yesterday, then the forageables will probably reshuffle and be different. Oh, I also need to check today's luck. Today's luck is going to be a big factor on what happens. Bus stop dandelion. Hopefully you're right. We'll find out. Alright, there are bus stop dandelions. So I might keep this day. Let's just see what the luck is. That's gonna be a big factor. Farm bubbles. Bat luck day. I don't know. I could definitely optimize day 6 a little bit better. But I really, you know, I don't want to redo the entire day. We got 33 catfish. 33 catfish is not bad, but it's not amazing. Ideally today we just go to the mines and not do a whole lot of running around. Gotta go to the bus stop for the dandelion, the mountains for the leek. Pink tree is based gold. Can you check if pink tree is based gold? Huh? Do you mean the daffodils? Oh, for Lewis's birthday gift? Is that what you're getting at? They're regular. Yeah, probably gotta give Lewis a... Oh, there's another one here. Probably gotta give Lewis a birthday gift today. Oh, you mean fishing. Yeah, I can check. Silver quality daffodil. You're referring to like around here? Okay, we'll see. Alright, that's... that was a perfect catch on a sunfish. I assume this is the spot right here. Unless maybe like that. Nah, it looks like it's silver quality base. Unless there's a different spot you're referring to. Should be like a map of everything. Right, so we give Lewis our dandelion. Daffodil, I mean. What does that do? That doesn't even get us a heart with them. Alright, maybe the spicy eel is at the saloon today. At level 10 it's gold? Gotcha. Guess that makes sense. Alright, how much? 20,000. Not too shabby. What I want to do with all this money is the real question. I've got enough supplies for the mines for a couple days now. I've got enough energy, got enough Joja Cola. So I guess this money is just going to be bus stop money then. Save it for the bus stop. Alright, we'll wait a second here. Because there, Sonata mentioned a spicy eel at some point, so maybe today was the day. And the fried eel is nice. Gotta wait for Gus to get all the way down here. Eggplant Parmesan, +1 mining, 3 defense, not worth it. Okay, so ideally, I guess I'll use the predictor at the mines today. I do have to wrap up. I needed to wrap up in, I think, like before 4 o'clock, which is in 5 minutes for me, so I won't be playing this day out, but I do want to check the mines real quick. Yeah, I mean, we can make it to floor 50. 50 is in preparation for day 8. We're definitely dust sprite farming on day 8. And then what else is needed for the bundles? Got the spring foraging bundle to unlock. Actually, can I do the construction bundle as well? 99 stone, 10 hardwood. I don't think I have 10 hardwood. What else do I need for the crab pot bundle, actually? Maybe I want to craft a crab pot real quick. We need... I have the oyster, mussel, crab. I need a clam, and then hopefully a cockle on the beach. If not, then hopefully one of those crab pot things. I'll have to craft a crab pot. 3 iron, 40 wood. We'll see. Bought your wood for the bundle? I mean, I definitely can, but what about hardwood? I don't get my axe until tomorrow, so I'd have to get hardwood from the mine somehow. Let me check the beach real quick just in case. Maybe we'll have some really good luck. But yeah, if I can't get the minecarts repaired today, I guess I want to repair them tomorrow anyway. Because today we just focus all on the mines. Tomorrow I'll get them repaired. No, I want them repaired for tomorrow because tomorrow's dust sprite farming. I was thinking tomorrow was catching catfish again. Yeah, so if there's any way to actually get them repaired today, that would be amazing. Maybe I redo yesterday and craft the... Oh! Well, there we go. We're not resetting. We're playing this day. Cockle and clam. That's kind of nuts. Wow. Okay. So we've got all the forageables we need. I will have to go down to the cinder sap to grab my gold bar, but, you know, that's fine. Hey, minecart's day 8. I'm taking minecart's day 8 if I can get minecart's day 8. That's gonna be nuts. Forge is seated though. Really? So will the forge be there no matter what, even if I reset the previous day? I guess we can always save this day and test and confirm it out. But yeah, we should have everything we need to repair the minecarts. So that'll be really nice. So Sonata, what you're saying is if I roll back to Saturday, but I think it's also dependent on steps. So I think if I roll back to Saturday and, like, you know, take a different amount of steps, which I will, of course, the Sunday forgeables will be different. Or is that only for onions and Tidepool? I don't know. We can test that theory real quick. Here's what I'll do. I'll go back to the menu. Back up this save, of course, because this might be a good one. Saves, efficiency. Bring this over to desktop. Day 7. Put it right there. Okay, and now how we can test this. Okay, I keep those saves. They're nice and safe. Stardew Valley, saves, efficiency. Roll back to day 6. Quick time travel. Load that back up. Alright, day 6 again. And then what I would do is redo this day here. Have to remember all those little intricate things we did. But after redoing the day, we go to sleep. And supposedly all of the forge should be the same. Hopefully. 2 dandelions. 2 dandelions. And 3 daffodils. Okay, I think you're right, Sonata. I was wrong for ever doubting you, but I think it's good to double check. So I guess maybe I'll end up redoing day 6 and then keeping whichever one ended up being better. Not today, though. Today I gotta wrap up. Cockle and clam. Alright, perfect. That makes things easier. 2 cockles, in fact. Alright, well, today was fun. We got 2 days locked in. Probably reduce day 6. We'll see what happens. Let me just get day 6 back in here before anything else happens. Desktop. Start your saves. Day 6 we left off on. Luck was bad luck on day 7, so it might be worth redoing day 6 in hopes of anything above that. Neutral, good luck, super luck would be amazing. It's definitely could play day 6 a little bit better than I did yesterday. Skip the coral from the beach. That'll save me some time. We know that there's the bubbles at the forest river. That we'll take advantage of. I don't think there's any town bubbles, but maybe I'll scout out and see if there's any other bubbles I can take advantage of. Yeah, so I'll probably... I don't know, if there's bubbles up there... I still like this fishing spot because I can cast to the side instead of down, and it's the side slightly faster. Probably end up having to move the chest a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We got some options. We made some good progress. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I might be streaming something a little different than the min-max. We'll see. I'll let everybody know when I do find out. But that'll be a little bit later in the day. Today was 11 a.m. CST. Tomorrow will be probably 1 or 2. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is what I had it scheduled as. So I'll hopefully see everybody there. Tomorrow might go for a little bit later, a little bit longer of a stream as well. And yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I'm excited to continue this run. Definitely doing good things here. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.